Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Thursday or Friday, depending on time zones. Everyone go follow Wheezy. They're so close to the error code of 404, and I think they should be able to get there very easily right now. They deserve it. Hey, Wheezy, congrats on getting your first. Let's go. Oh, goodness. It's going into the thing. Does it loop into a cutscene? I forget. But how's everyone doing, guys? We did a bit of a late start here because I had to do some IRL stuff. I talked about it briefly in the Discord. But yeah, how's it going, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Heads up that this will not be the longest stream. We are part of the DC3's Easter Seals raid train. We're starting it off on Saturday, but it'll be our Friday night stream, and we'll be going for 10 to 12 hours tomorrow, so I do not want to go too late here. Does it go into a cutscene? Oh, it do. Oh, it do. Is it a quiet cutscene? Is it meant to be the quietest thing? Let me just... I think there was meant to be sound. Regardless, we'll be playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for 10 to 12 hours tomorrow, which I'm super excited for. If anyone at any point in time also has any Pokemon recommendations, let me know, because I've been on a Pokemon kick, along with a horror kick in general. Also with some trails. That'll probably be like our main focus around now. Horror, Pokemon, and trails. So I'm excited. XD Gale of Darkness is one of my favorite Pokemon games, along with Coliseum. I really like the Shadow Pokemon games. So I'm super excited to be bringing that to you guys. I did a bit of grinding in this after stream as I was making some food. I think everyone's at a better level here. I also went around and there was like miscellaneous boss fights that I was doing for extra like RP pretty much. Yeah, they're called RP. I don't know why. I don't know what the R stands for. Anyway, we should be going into the Retributive Tower, which is always so hard for me to say. It's retribution, but with an iv. And I don't know why it's so hard for me to say, but it is. So I apologize. That's where we're going today. After we wrap up the rest of the stuff, I talked to like all the townspeople in a lot of the places, because I did not want to murder my throat. I also looked up where the recipes are, because we're missing 2 in like our overall list in order. They're from Daydreams, so we gotta do Daydreams. We're gonna do those 2 Daydreams to start out to stream. And then we should be pretty chill. But everyone in our like main group is 140 or higher, and I think that's probably pretty good. I have no idea. The things in that tower might be like 200. I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to be. We're gonna hope they're not. But yes. Me now glancing down at notes. It's everything I did. That's everything I did. I didn't do too much. But yeah, shorter stream here, because we're part of the raid train also, and I want to set some stuff up for that, on this screen. So that's what I'll be doing. And everyone check out our VOD YouTube, in which we are over 500 there, and thank you so much. That's absolutely wild. Thank you. Been uploading clips there, editing around clips, uploading our VODs as our VOD archive, and I want to like low-key push for like watch hours on that channel, because we're in monetization range, which is wild. And I didn't think that channel would ever get there, because it's primarily just unedited VODs for the VOD archive, if anyone's ever curious what we've played before. But I feel like we can get there. That is a thing that could possibly happen now. I like how I stare at the closed captions and I'm like, I don't know what I said to make it pick up like that. But you know, as one does. And yeah. Also, since we're starting out stream, guys, if anyone has any recommendations for my next nail colors, let me know. Let me know. Or I'll just paint them one over. It doesn't matter. But if anyone has any suggestions, let me know. I'm super excited to jump into more of this. We're going to see more story after some daydream time. I'm probably going to cut us off here at like 7 or 8 a.m. Which would be like a 6 to 6.5 hour stream. Within our normal range. But shorter for us. But still within our normal range. And then tomorrow we have the long stream, and I'm super excited for it. I'm excited, again, I'm so excited for this. I've been really loving the games we've been playing, and thank you so much for hanging out with the channel, guys. I appreciate you. We are 3 away from having a Dark Souls 2 marathon as well in the sub counter, which, that's wild. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope, be like how we, played Elden Ring. We played it for, 3 or 4 days continuously, and did most of the game in just, one, single weekend. That was how we brought it in this year. That's how we started out 2025, guys, with Elden Ring. In pain. And I need a cough. Lovely. I sip coffee now at 1:44 a.m., everyone! Let's go. But yes. Alright, guys. Are you guys ready to jump in? I think we just lock in. I don't think I need to yap excessively today, even though I do a lot, honestly. Sometimes it, hits 20 minutes, and I'm like, I thought it was, 2 minutes. Yeah. Well, let's go. Currently, where we're at in the storyline, we're going to that tower, but we have the option to explore Crossbell to, look at how everyone's doing now that we've liberated the city, and also get, extra materials and all that. I think that we've gotten most of them at this point, but I love how Lloyd holding his badge also looks like he's just holding a cell phone, which sometimes they do just be holding cell phones. I'm pretty sure that is his badge, though, but his phone case is also that same thing. So, who's really to say? No. Let's load in. 88 play hours. How long have I left this game on? And, not played it, but, just left it here? I'm curious. And I'm gonna go look as I take a gander right here. Did it register? Did the ad register at the beginning of stream? Gosh dang it! I'm running the ads now. I'm running the ads now as I go look, so you guys don't get hit with ads in 5 minutes when we're starting the game. That is Twitch tracker. How long have we been playing this game on stream? Because that's how long we've been playing it, pretty much. Where is it? Is it below 60? No, it's higher than this. There it is. 77 hours, 0.7 and into the hour marker. Let's go. 77.7 hours. Hey, alright. We're about to approach how long it took on Cold Steel 2. Alright. We wait for those ads to be over. And then we lock in. But we're gonna do some daydreams, obviously. Because, I want my recipes. And all the recipes right now need gelatin, and I keep staring at it. Oh, do you know what we can do? You're watching those ads, guys. Do you know what we can do? We can go and, continue to fish for gelatin. Because this is, we know where it's at. And then we have some daydreams, and then we'll lock into the main story to go to that tower. We have a few more places to talk to. Oh, it's this one. What? I do see the fish. Guys, we can do the fishing quest. I live for the fishing minigame. It sustains my entire life force. Guys, when you watch YouTube videos, I don't particularly watch many. Do you prefer when there's different timestamps of different things happening? Or do you just watch a video throughout, regardless? Because for miscellaneous things like this, it would be different chapters. For Dark Souls, it is different boss fights I tag in the time. Last ball, you got second, let's go! You're on the podium. I hope you rest well as well, because I'm pretty sure you're going to be resting soon. My fish. Oh god, I'm bad at fishing. I I need my gelatin. I need my gelatin because everything takes gelatin. I still don't know how you make the pasta dish with your excessive amount of gelatin, bro. Man, 3 is wild. It's not even that good. Yeah. You still need to find the person for that. Stop. Bro? You looking at closed captions? Also, let me know if audio's okay. My computer randomly was like, we're just gonna reset all your system sounds. And I did a test recording and everything sounded okay. But, if anything sounds weird, let me know. Let's go, guys. We don't even need this Sepith. We just want the gelatin. Alright. Let's go do the fishing quest because I have a problem and I wanna now I'm like tunnel visioning it. It's the South Highway, Ursula Road. Yes. It's this one. We need to do it with Estelle, Lloyd, or Reen. Are they running from us? No, they're still trying to fight us. What level are they that they still want to kill us? We're in the high level crew. Oh, yeah, they still are a little killer. That's okay. Just avoid them. We could fight them too, but no, it's fine. It's fine. We're pretty much at a point where I'm fairly sure we're pretty solid with most of our combat and like taking people out really easily. But that might be like shattered at the first sign of anything. Alright, do we want Lloyd or Reen? I probably want Reen because Lloyd has done more. Oh dear God. Oh my goodness! I completed all the fishing. Oh, yes, it's the ending of Evangelion here. As I see ads ran regardless. So we wait for the 30 seconds. Thank you for watching those ads. We did it! We caught the fish! It was a giant crab! Amazing work, Reen. It's no wonder why Lake Lord the first. Oh goodness, I said... So the Angler God title upon you. Yeah, I knew you catching the Grand Lake Lord was no coincidence. Take your word for it. I'm just relieved I was able to catch either of them. That's a big crab. It's even bigger than I was expecting. So can we eat it now? Can we start cooking it now? Hold your horses, LP. They said it was for a food drive. Have some self-restraint. Oh, Celine wants that crab. Celine, you're drooling. Anyway, now we have to bring this beauty to the fine folks at West Street. Thanks for all the help. Seriously, we need to get this delivered. But it wouldn't be right not to thank you before we left. So on us, just the best one we got. Straight from the most tenured member, Rod. Thank you. Are you sure you're gonna have this? Of course! We wouldn't offer it if we didn't want you to have it. Besides, think it was a little parting gift. The tower is so large that I feel like you can reach out and touch it. I'll say, it's enough to send shivers down your spine. Ain't that the truth? I can only believe something like that was built right next to one of our favorite fishing spots. Actually, we weren't too far away when that thing suddenly appeared. It was terrifying. It sprung straight up from Gehenna to destroy the world. You know what? The captions were pretty close on that. Yeah, maybe. Still, we can't just sit around and do nothing. That's why we wanted to do something, anything, to help. We're just a few cross-spell fishermen, but we still got our pride. What we can bring even a little bit of peace. Then we'll do it for the sake of the world and our fishing spots. That's our real catch, you know? Goes to show how bright Crossbow's future is. There are people from all walks of life fighting for its security. Something we can all agree on. You think so? Talk about an honor. Well, we should be setting off. I know you kids will succeed. May Idios be with you all. Make sure to drop by West Street later on if you want some of that crab. I'll be there. We'll bring the butter. Do we have any, Joshua? Alright, everyone, let's move out. Team saw the Fisherman Guild members and resume their activities. That's so funny. They only give us a dragon incense, which I appreciate. But goodness. Oh, that's the full revive for, like, the party. There's the thing over here, right? There it is. We can go that way. It's time for us to fight. I think it might be maybe the last one of these. No. Oh, I was like, no, don't fight us. No, they're too scared to fight us. That's also completely okay with me. I missed that last time. Anyway. I was straight up just going up there to smack a box. That was fine. Okay, they're still scared here. At what point are they not scared of us? Is it past you? Oh no, you still want to fight because you're one of the strong ones. Okay, should be past right here. And then we should have a lot of... So I built Reen's super strong weapon. Because his was the best stat benefit. I was trying to see what would be the best for Lloyd, Reen, or Rufus. This will take you to Police Academy. It's not where we're heading. I think I'm heading wherever I want to, game. I must say. But that's alright. But yeah, Reen had the best stat buffs. So, I went with him. Is it you? It's you. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it's just you. I don't think this one's hard. And then they one-shot us. I shouldn't say anything. They shouldn't be rough. That should be fine. I would love a good old crit, Rufus. Thoughts? Nice. I generally just do this in case they do like a one-shot move. Oh, nice. Oh, you're on fire. I'm like, what did you take damage from? Yeah, I'll go again. Ooh. I guess we're delaying them a lot. I'm okay with that too. Oh, they're almost broken. Okay, I feel pretty confident about our team levels. We should be alright. Can you hit all of them with a Brave Smash? Not quite. Alright, one's down. Now two are down. Should be easy enough then. Alright, you're about to get a headache. Can we finish it with that before you get the headache? We can! How many shards do we have? I'm making that someone else's weapon. Curls it up. We're still the head pops. Alright. Hey. Defeated Goliath Lug. Give it to me. How many do we have? Yeah, we can do a weapon. Who do we want? Okay, we made runes. We have to go this way for more stuff. Potentially. I don't know if there's any more stuff over here. It's just we have nothing over here. I'm assuming they'll cut us off after this dude. Or not. Freeze 4. Let me crack these open real quick. Tomato. Do we have any behind us? No, we're alright. Oh. Let's see. Wait, who was strong? I heard the runaway sound. Oh, we love the Scundle Gem. Who was action 3 that wants an action 4? Do you want it? No, you want it, because you are lacking right there. Alright. If you're over 100 speed, you're probably decently well off. Oh, it was that one. It was the larger turtle. No. No. I don't think they're gonna let us go over there. Okay. Okay, we have like the full connected network now. Let's go. Oh yeah, I didn't do anything here. Or we can go to the bakery. Got the berries. Do my eyes deceive you, or did you? We sure did. We found the berries. Great, this is just what I was looking for. I knew I could count on you guys. I should explain, this new bread I'm about to make is a tweaked version of a recipe that's near and dear to me. So long as I made it, it's hard to get the berries to mesh with the natural yeast that brings out their tardiness, or tartness. Tortoise, yes. Sounds like tough work, but the end result must be worth the effort. I'm sure. Can't wait to see how it turns out. I'm excited to see what it looks like. So much fuss over bread of all things. Well, now that I've got everything I need, it's time to roll up my sleeves and get baking. Mind waiting a bit? It won't take that long to finish. No problem, take your time. We're waiting with bated breath to see what comes out of the oven. 30 minutes later. Smells rather nice. Yeah, like sweet milk and bellberries. Plus something else, I'm not sure, but it's familiar somehow. Is that... And there we are. All done. Wonderful, you finished making it. That's right, just took it out of the oven. Not to be melodramatic, but this may well be the culmination of every experience I've had up to this point, culinary and otherwise. That's significant, huh? Now you've got me even more anxious to find out what it's like. Alright, now comes the moment of truth. We're doing Oscar? Today's not one of the purebred competitions. Besides, there's no way you can outbake me at this point. Put stronger feelings into what I make. Back when you were injured, it opened my eye. Actually, never mind. Point is, I won't touch that bread. You can't make me eat it. You're nothing if not stubborn. I'll give you that. What do you mean I'm stubborn? You're the one who's always looking... Prepare for assault and buttery? Oscar stuffed Bennett's mouth full of fresh, fluffy bread. Well, did it actually work? How does it taste so good? Recognize the flavor, isn't this? It's a bellberry bread made with natural yeast. It was the first recipe you ever taught me. Well, tonight I still have a long way to go as a baker. On that fateful first day we spent in that kitchen, you taught me how bread could move people. To make them genuinely feel things. I wanted to be able to do that for other people, my own creations. As my craft improved, I saw more and more possibilities. Being with you and your dad taught me so much. I want to cherish the emotion I felt that first day and carry it forward. Promise you, Bennett, Idios herself could try to take me away and I'd fight. I'm not going anywhere for anything. We're gonna carry on the bakery, you and me together, okay? You're serious, right? You're not gonna leave again? Of course I'm staying right here, that's a promise. Keep baking together? Yep, you and me. You're stuck with me whether you like it or not. We're not run off ever again. On my word. Nothing matters more to me in all of Zemuria than you. It's gonna be you and me working those ovens for many, many years to come. I wouldn't have it any other way around. Sound good? Yep, it sounds perfect. So happy for you. It's like the bread did the trick after all. I was worried what was gonna happen if she didn't snap out of it. Could have thought a bunch of flour and water could pack that much of an emotional punch. That'll teach me to respect my local bakery is a wild line. And yeast, don't forget about the yeast. But yeah, no wonder Oscar feels so fondly about that bread. It's the first recipe that Bennett ever taught him. And in a way, I guess it was be his trump card. Just goes to show, love really does conquer all, even in a stubborn case of brainwashing. It's an impressive display of devotion. To be young and full of passion. It's about time I retire and leave the bakery in their capable hands. Can't give no worthier heirs, that's for sure. Do we get some of that bread? Thanks to Oscar's heartfelt loaf of bread, the old Bennett was finally back in action. As a precaution, Wazzy checked for any lingering trace of brainwashing. Thank you so much, everyone. I could not have done this without your help. No problem. We're happy to see Bennett back to normal. Besides, you're the one who made the piece de resistance. Goodness. We just found the berries. Promise is a promise, you know, which means time to pay and hand over a fat slice or 3. We want bread. Grant me strength of these 2. Worry not. Our deal is still on the table. Here's the bread. I made some extra loaves just for you. Let's go. These are kind of payments that make life worth living. I'm gonna eat mine right now. Slow down and leave some for the rest of us. Let's find somewhere we could sit down and enjoy it. It smells wonderful, though. I know, it's so nice and warm. This might be my favorite bread I've ever had. Glad to hear you like it so much. I know things have been looking pretty wild again, but I have faith that if anyone can get us out of this, it's all you. Make sure to come back safe and sound, so we're here to help replenish all the lost carbs. I'll be sure to pry my appetite. Thanks, Oscar. Come back here with everyone. It's all over, we promise. Alright, no one can die. No one can die then, huh? Can I buy more? We can. What does it do? Oh, it's a big buff. We have a few more places to walk. We've already talked to people on the street here, but we didn't go in places. Hello. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome in. I'm glad you could make it. It's been a long time since I last saw you, Lapis and her friends notwithstanding. Yeah, over 2 years. Part of me wanted to visit you. I'm glad it's happening now. As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Crossbellum fashion, they're doing their best to hang in there and keep their heads held high. I've noticed too. I'm sure many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it back and doing what they can with a smile. Yes, I believe so as well. That's because they've overcome so many trials and tribulations, not just in the last few years, but for a very long time. Demonstrates just how misguided I was. I should have believed in their strength rather than use Kia and the Septirian power to reshape reality and erase that perseverance. I've come to understand that more than ever. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in people again. But don't forget, you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbill, isn't it? You haven't given up. She's right, you're one of the people who taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to gain a chance to rise once more through Rufus. So don't go excluding yourself. Perhaps you're right. Oh, thanks to both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. It's about time we got to work. During materials I asked for, Pete? Yes, sir. Here's the register of foreign enterprises and influential people. Why do you need that? The appearance of that tower has called our other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. That should buy time for all of you to take action. I'm not the civil servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have remaining to help the best I can. You did have an international reputation, so I'm sure you'll be able to help in that regard. Appreciate the vote of confidence, and you do the same out there. Believe in you and trust in the same. Thanks, we'll get through this. Yippee! Being allowed to move about on the condition that he's an officer monitor his actions. His crimes are undoubtedly grave, but his knowledge and desire to better the future is what Crossbell needs right now. To be honest, I don't actually think he needs to be watched. Nevertheless, I'll do my job. But it means you just have time off. Essentially. Hey, what's up? Yuna, I was expecting to see you in the neighborhood now of all times. You're with the SSS in Class 7. Surprised to see you all together. I read about what you did in the special issue of the Crossfall Times. You must be working so hard to clean up the newest mess. Yeah, we definitely got our work cut out for us, but working together to take care of it as soon as we can. How about all of you? How have you been feeling? How'd you mention it? Both Elsa and I have been feeling a little hazy lately. Thankfully, that cleared up a little while ago. Momo and her friends came to cheer us up, and I think that made a difference. It did. That's good to hear. Well, you know, the junior SSS is gonna put us out of business at this rate. They're a bunch of good kids, that's for sure. We're gonna help distribute supplies to the evacuees now. Rest assured, we'll be praying for your success. Take these for the road. Oh, thank you. We appreciate it. Be sure about them the good use. Should get going. Stay safe. Do I need any more food? Also, first off, do I need... I'm brother. Yep, I'm gonna use skip. Alright, if we dime, we should be fairly chilling. 7 of these. We're just gonna make sure we're completely fine on every single recipe we could potentially make. Okay. Let's get 11 here. And we need our cheese supply. Oh yeah, Joshua, you said we'd bring the butter. I don't think I can buy butter. I guess this is the closest we're going to get. Yo, Joshua, you're gonna have to work that yourself to make it into butter. Let's go visit Yuna's parents and siblings. I picked the wrong apartment. That's alright. I got so fired up watching Ilya and Risha duel it out. As did I. Each danced so passionately and with such determination. It was a spectacle to behold. Another reason we can't just sit on our hands and do nothing. Right, let's head over to Belheim and pitch in to Lena's food drive. There are hungry mouths to feed out there. Charoo. I used to pitch in the food drives all the time during my days in the Crossbell diet. Maybe I'll cook up a batch of my own special miso soup. In fact, I'll even toss in the best ingredients. Wait, no, what am I saying? I'll start to sound like Mrs. Novash. This one. No one's in there, because they're working with the medical teams. Gosh dang it, Lloyd, I want to explore. Hey, it's Yuna! Oh, and she brought SSS and Class 7. Your father told me everything. I'm so glad you're all alright. Same to you, Mom? I hope you two have been on your best behavior. By the way, I heard you helping with the food bank they're setting up. You can finally come in and out of the city now. Several refugees and even entire households are going hungry right now. So, working at the entertainment and residential districts to set up a food bank and distribute food around the city. Luna reached out to everyone at the Villa Raisins, to ask for our help. It's nice to flex my homemaker muscles for once. We're gonna help too. We have to peel veggies and stuff. I'm proud of you guys. I gotta make sure I don't fall behind. Mother is something else, you know? Yeah, Lena really is the best. You know, taught me all about potato sprouts and how you should pick them. She said they were dangerous because they're still poisonous. You remember that? Nice work, Nina. Can I steal anything from, like, any room? Or are we... It's not an option. It's probably not an option. Alrighty. Last place in here. A whole lot of people saw that broadcast. The reactions were absolutely wild. It reminded me all over again how powerful a performance can be. Too many people are cheering me on for me to bend and hope. Gotta get my all? So real. A lot of the staff are pretty confused, myself included, but for now, we've talked it over and concluded the show must go on. Ilya will be coming back. We know she will. And when she does, we'll all want her to see how much we've all grown. I don't think really anyone should be in here. Leah and Eugene, it's good to see you. Huh, Risha? When'd you get here? We just finished taking apart the equipment the soldiers brought in. There's still a ton to do. They wanted to do this whole big show to raise morale in anticipation of going to war. Oh my goodness. Our memories were a little messed up, but I guess we were helping them? Everything from setting up the stage, getting the lighting perfect, and now we've got to put it all back in place. I don't have a clue why we were doing that. It's done now, so now we have to focus on our dream of 1,000,000 nights. Exactly, we can't afford to sit with our hands tied when we've got a real show to deliver. Be it Risha, Theodore, or the SSS, we've got a ton of rivals. And I don't intend to let a single one of them show me up. Good, show me what you got. We're rooting for you. I'm rooting for our weapons. They're about to be real strong. Hold up. That was the button. I was not at all remembering the right button. Yes, this is where we trade. We trade it, right? I think so. Nope. There it is. Alright, who's benefiting the most next? No. That's pretty okay. You didn't really get any improvement. Eh. Should we do hers? What about yours? What's yours? Yeah, his was the best buff. Where else are we? What was yours doing? No, it's like everything else doesn't have a high enough like crit. Oh my goodness. The amount of ads that Twitch is playing right now is wild. No. I'm just gonna do you. There we are. Oh, not that one. I want the entrance. I want the entrance. Address. Entrance. There we go. Ooh, fish. Alright, does anyone have that gem on? What does it do? Someone has it on. Alright, who has it? You don't have it. But you can put it on. I think it'll be a general... It should be like an overall buff for you. Yeah. And then... do we want to do the daydreams, or do we just want to go into the main story? I do want to at least touch on the main story today, so we probably should. Do you know, like, the dates, when it's, like, 3/22, for the longest time, I was like, what is that out of? You know, 3 out of, like, 22 quests? Well, it was, like, 21, like, the other day kind of thing, but... that was... for the longest time, I did not register that it was leading into, the date. You did what? I must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to Nord to follow up on a lead about the missing prince. And that's why you skipped the signing ceremony. You're out of your mind. Sorry, info was sensitive. I couldn't tell anyone. My bad. Didn't mean to worry you so much. Thanks to that, I got a ton of leads on the EDF movements in Erbonia and up-close coverage with Prince Olivert. Scoops galore. Not that we'll be able to publish much of it. I'm just gonna cut my losses. I know better than to rein you in. Oh, come to think of it, I read everything you published in the special issue. Talk about articles with impact. I got pride as a journalist too, you know? I did what I could. I've had to write for the special issue, help with the liberation operation, and do a lot of local coverage. I'm completely beat. Where's the Crosswell Times fire in your belly? You guys are killing it! Keep this rolling, and the next special issue is going to be a real gem. Did you say next special issue? Happens that Prince Olivert has a few tricks up his sleeve, so we're going to have a little more work to do. Up and at 'em, Reigns. We've got to scope out the perfect spot to take photos. I mean, I did hear this from one of my contacts that he's up to something, but I didn't think that'd lead to me doing coverage. Wait, we're going now? Yeah, you guys got this. I believe in you. The printers really came through for us again this time. Despite all the hassle, I'd like to think that the articles we compiled will light a fire in our readers' hearts. There may be no rest for the weary right now, but it's times like these that I really want to get our paper out. So fair. Oh, we didn't talk to people in the middle. Let's go do that. Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. Take the strategy meeting is wrapped up. Yeah, so you're patrolling the city, huh? I am, but I won't exactly call it a regular old patrol given the situation. I'm spending most of my time explaining what's been happening to the citizens to quell panic and relieve their anxiety. I hope it helps bring everyone together besides just putting their minds at ease. Me too, after everything they've been through with the EDF. I'm sure they could use a friendly face from the CPD right now. That's the hope anyway. Fingers crossed. Oh, and if you're looking for Franz, he was assigned to escort some of the 1st Division detectives to the prison. The 2nd Division's top guns are helping out the prep operation. It's good the city's free again, but we don't have time to take a breather. I'm ready to go all out and show what Crossbow Pride looks like. That's the spirit. We're right there with you. We're gonna stop that tower from firing again. Come Gehenna or high water. Hello. Hey, Laura Fee. Didn't you say you were gonna patrol the city's outskirts? Yep, just got back actually. Bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city. We can't afford to ignore the monsters given what happened during the signing ceremony. What's strange is this feeling that they're popping out of nowhere. Which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the tower's influence is what's causing it. One more reason to take care of that. We're gonna keep patrolling and wiping out monsters until the operation begins. Thanks, you two. That'd be a huge help. That was only the first time we worked together, but you already lived up to your hype. And you're not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you're not part of a guild. Please, you flatter me. Our positions may be different, but the Arcade School has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people. I, for one, welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially Fee. She's just the dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I need. Did anyone hear the sound of flags being raised? Oh my goodness. Aelia, could you show a little restraint? Sorry about her. Don't worry, she's harmless. If you say so. It looks like we can count on the two of you to fight at the very least. I can vouch for that. Take care of any large monster we see. Hello there. So that's the Retributive Tower. I like how I'm saying it the right way, but every time I say it, I'm just like, I'm saying it wrong. First those railway guns, and then the ions. There's no end to the inventions made for war. Can't imagine Colvar just gonna sit back and keep quiet. And all we can do is sit back and pray that doesn't activate. Hello? Just when I thought our troubles were behind us, something new crops up. There's no forgiving what the Supreme Leader and the EDF have done. As an Erebonian myself, I'm ashamed. I wish I could do something to atone for what my people have done. Hello? Hi there, guys. Looks like you're gearing up for the operation, too. Yeah, we're just doing some rounds. Are you making adjustments to the orbital gear? That's right. We even got some help from Alyssa's mom. Orbital gear sounds strong, sensible. I give it 82 points. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell what you're basing it on. You're the autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. What a fascinating existence you are. I'd love to take you apart and examine you. Appreciate if you would refrain from frightening her. Yeah. I would just throwing it out there. Already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about it another day. This lady doesn't quit. Tia told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's alright. The Professor is aware of just how vital you are for the operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, we have plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the orbital gear, right? No. It's in tune to perfection. It should be able to operate at 120%. We even installed an escape system in the event of emergency. Upping pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updated monitoring system. So, did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the finer details, but it sounds like you've gone on above and beyond. And in such a short amount of time to boot. Well done. Sita should be good to go thanks to you. No, she's not. Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you helping out the operation, but is it necessary for you to be storming the tower? I know you've been through a lot, but you're still a normal girl. You're my girl. Professor? So this is what she meant. Of course, her mom's not going to agree with all of this. You're wrong, Mom. Tita? You should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer. One with the power to stand with my friends and to fight. And what if the next target ends up being liberal? Don't you see? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100-Day War 15 years ago, you saw how much Liberalians suffered under the Imperial occupation. I knew it was gonna say liberals, bro. Awful as it was, it helped you to realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa delivered military airships to Liberal to stand strong. You went after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant that you weren't home that often, but what you were doing was right. Where'd you hear all this? Nowhere. I learned it by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. I need you to see me off, though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing you once you've made up your mind. It's cute, but it's a pain. Must have gotten it for your dad. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this, the one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. Now you can do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all my heart. Mom, I love you too, and thank you. Here's a prototype of the death beam gun. Take some stun grenades. If the things start to go south, take out the cherry top and let his corpse pave the way to your survival. You're scaring me. Like clockwork. Now, you have to understand, ma'am. We have a lot of characters with red hair in our party now. All's well that ends well. I'm happy Tita's mom got her to, Tita's got her mom to recognize her skill. Big relief, yes. She okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. They're an amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they? I think you and the chairman make quite up there, too. She give you the full authority on this, right? Not as grand as you're thinking. She just said it in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever Rainford has that you want. But hey, she said it, so I'm gonna do it. I'll do whatever it is in my power as a daughter of the Rainford family. You're amazing. We're counting on you, then. CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats provided. I'm happy to do what I can. The future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team. Could not agree more. Then let's continue our side of the preparations. Alright, did you have anything new? I was shocked when I learned the former president was working with the Supreme Leader, but from everything I've heard out of the police and the CGF, he rose up again out of a love for Crossbell. Knowing that, I'm relieved. I know what he did was wrong, but I still respect him as the IBC's CEO. Okay, I think we've had this before, but I'll just get another one to make sure. Alright. We need to go talk to Chow. Hello. Well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the SSS. Especially you, Ellie. Jin, I heard you left Crossbell. Don't tell me you left Culver to come back now of all times. And? Well, it's all about that. I have my reasons. That said, I'm just waiting to have my, hear my various own Heyu and conspired with the villainous Supreme Leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's too late, but you have my sincerest apologies. Come on, you don't have anything to apologize for? As for you, Chow, you're not the man I thought you were. Was your little scheme why you were convinced grandfather to send me home? Come on now, you look at me so disdainfully. Give me a word that I did it with your safety in mind. We did temporarily cooperate with the Supreme Leader. But that's so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation in liberating the city earlier proof? Stop playing coy. Regardless, let me say that the Retributive Tower far exceeds what we could have imagined. I don't enjoy letting my enemies gain the advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now that we have no choice but to lend our aid in your infiltration efforts. Because it's in the best interest to protect Heyu, the continent, Master Jin, and of course, oh yeah, okay, yeah, how very like you. So that's why I trust you to cooperate. You'll work with anyone that means protecting your interests. True enough. I'll give you credit for assisting with the liberation mission. Hopefully, your connections with the Republic will be useful. Ignoring Chow, I'm thinking of getting in touch with my father, grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation. It's my duty to take the initiative if I'm to be the next head of the house. I give my word. I'll do anything and everything to protect that beautiful smile of yours, Ellie. He's really shooting his shot. Thank you, Sheena. I'll hold you to it. We don't have many places to go anymore. We're approaching the tower.
いつかこんな場所でスーちゃんと静かに暮らせたらな。
そうだな。どれくらいかかるかわからないが。
Bro, I just wanna chill.
お前らくらいのガキにし
Are
ては
you retired?
夢語るじゃ
They
ねえ
are! They're retired assassins!
相当厳しい過去をたどってきたからこそみたいね。でも
I think I'm finding a place to call
いつか
home.
居場所を見つけてほしいものです。
It's the SSS! Thank goodness you all managed to liberate the city. Doing a little scouting to see what happened for myself, so gotta go look at the EDF retreating firsthand. It's amazing how much you've all accomplished for everyone. I want to do the same when I become the next village chief. Well, we're far from the only ones who helped liberate the city, but thank you. We're still working to get the remaining evacuees back home. I want to do everything I can to help people as the next chief of Armorica Village. Whether it's providing food and water, sharing information on the village or clinic, or cooperating with merchants, there's a lot to do. Everyone is still nervous because we can't rule out the possibility that another war could break out. But we know you are all doing everything you can in your power to prevent that, so we can't sit around feeling sorry for ourselves. Exactly, this is a turning point for every cross-bell, and let's do what we can. Yes. True, bro. I'm in the sanatorium. We haven't been over here, though. I didn't expect the city to be liberated so quickly. The police, the CGF, and the SSS haven't given up hope. I can't give up so easily either. Goodness. They need to do something to repay all that they've... I need to do something to repay all they sacrificed. I need to at least once. Let's go! Now, that being said... Where we at achievement-wise? Are we almost at 60%? It's good to see you again. Hey guys, glad you're still in the One Piece. Thank you. We're all actually starring in the live action of One Piece, of course. Can I catch up with Pearl? Yeah, I figured I could use my rounds as an opportunity to check in. Couldn't help but notice she wasn't in any of the cars that brought the refugees home. Some were leaving sooner. The others were so worried about their families they left behind, so I let them go first. So I'm worried because I knew you'd be okay. That's why I married you. Oh, goodness. Am I the one seeing these fireworks? No! Bro, I'm pretty sure they have a kid together. What are you talking about? Sorry about that. Anyway, Pearl told me much about, how much you helped. You guys protected Armorica while the city was occupied, right? With her hands full trying to figure out how to save Maines. I really owe it to you all. It was thanks to the SSS's allies that stayed behind that we were able to feel safe. Can you tell that young male with the spiked hair and sister that wears an eye patch how much we appreciate all they did for us? Lecter! Scarlet! I'm sure we could be of help. Pass on your message. Oh, it was also walled. Yeah. Jerica was hesitant about spending, to spend the money on to buy a noble truck. Look how much use he's getting out of it. I'm saying it, paying off. I suppose I'll keep myself busy with tidying and cleaning the guest rooms. There's one person upstairs. These are scary times for sure, but I did get some joy out of hearing everyone's impressions of the book I lent them. I'm a little sad to see them return to the city, if I'm being honest. Then again, there's no telling what could happen next, so I can't really blame them for taking the chance while they have it. Told everyone that I hope our paths cross again someday, whether they come to visit or I see them at the library. I couldn't tell how badly the occupation was getting until Seeley pointed it out. Hearing her tell me how much she hates it when I look so gloomy was a real wake-up call. Yeah? It's not like our one failed date or the city being occupied is the end of the world. Life goes on. Last few days have felt like a bad dream. So I was so down, but I'm feeling much better now. Hopefully I didn't ruin my chances. What if I was just like, yeah, no, you did. Suppose we're worrying over nothing. Jake's gonna be alright after all. It's all thanks to those two outsiders that are looking after us. Now's not the time for us to undo our bootstraps. Seeing Jake grow is the best medicine I could ask for. Feel like getting to work now that I'm feeling all better. Welcome to Jake's. I was feeling pretty down after the plans for my commemorative signing ceremony products fell through. I, instead, put together a campaign to cheer for everyone fighting for Crossbell's sake. The first 30 customers receive a care package. Take it. Thank you! Are you sure we can have all of these? Absolutely. Don't be shy about saying where you got them publicly. Goodness. I owe it to the folks who rekindled my passion for running the store. The guy with the spiky hair and the lady with that eye patch protected our village. They helped more than I could have ever expected. But Walden's Scarlet. They did say they'd keep an eye on things around here. Guess they did more to help out than we knew. Ellie, does this help you? Nope. Okay. I just needed to check. Village Chief Home. Cheap home, yeah. Greetings, pardon me, I must have been lost in my own thoughts. Boy, am I glad the mission to liberate Crossbow was successful. On the other hand, look at the end result. If things continue this way, and the weapon attacks the Republic, what'll become of Crossbow? As Chief, it's my duty to make preparations. Everyone's here. Job well done in liberating Crossbow. I could hardly believe what Supreme Leader Rufus had said, but when Speaker McDowell came on the radio and talked about the cities being freed, not to mention everything else going on, it seemed like nothing could ever crush his spirits. It was a moment of encouragement. Really? People of Armorica have been so good to us. As if you haven't done the world a world of good for us as well. We may not be in the clear quite yet, but I'm trying to stay optimistic and see things through. Is Derek like right outside then? Hello? That Suprema Leader guy or whatever was using a bunch of big words on the radio, so I didn't really get what he was saying. The grown-ups are all saying we might be going to war again. Really? That's what they're all worked up about. Does that mean they're gonna have to go off to the camps and get conscripted again? I don't want to do that. Don't worry. There's still a good chance it won't happen. I'm sure the adults are worrying just as much as we do. We should get ready too. I guess so, but what can we do? Maybe help look after the fields? If the adults are too busy, then we could water the crops and pick weeds. Good thinking. We could totally do that. Try helping out. Alright. Oh, we only have Michelin! There was something here that I walked away from because we weren't streaming. Hello. Oh, it's you guys. Tio, I'm so glad you're alright. It's good to see you're well too. We just thought we'd stop by. Well, Rosine, how are things going? Not bad. The pros finished their analysis not long ago. Really? It was a simple test, especially given that most of the device's capabilities have already been demonstrated to us. The fact that the device so capable of so much exists is something I didn't expect. This is a lot coming from you. You mentioned that the device was responsible for the tower's active camouflage, right? That's not the same as the stealth technology used to hide the Courageous 2 in Nord. Oh, this goes well beyond active camouflage. This device has more than that. For one, it has noise cancellation. It even made use of the orbital network and communications efforts to alter the boat routes to keep it away. Even possible. I'd wonder how it was made without anyone realizing, but I suppose we have our answer. Is the sonorous seashell part of this? First certain, though, it was only the final piece of the complex arrangement. The false divine blade of wind that appeared in Nord was also controlled from here, it seems. That was done all the way from Crossbell. Is there anything that our enemy can't do at this point? Sheesh. I can understand how that artifact would enable such a thing in theory, but it's still hard to believe. We're talking about something going on a much bigger scale of the Round of 7. But all of this makes it sound key to our enemy's plan. Why wasn't it just left there? Maybe they don't need it anymore now that the tower is finished? A shame. We couldn't ask the person whom we fought that question. Agreed. News of Elysium was thrown Arteria into an uproar too. No doubt. None of this singularity stuff fits into our holy text either. Can't exactly file it under the category of unexpected miracle like the Salt Pail or McBurn either. There's no place for vague words like miracle when we're talking about a singularity. We're talking about a technological feat that has always been possible for humanity to achieve. That is, save for the part about it having the never-before documented capacity to calculate the very future. The predictive conditional convergence calculations, that's what we were told. Where you can calculate the odds of the potential outcomes based on the variables you define. Is there any limits to what you can do with that? I'll say no. Providing you know that what you want to achieve, you can explore every possibility down to the option you for getting there. If you hadn't chose between two options, you could calculate the possible future for both and reject the one with the worst outcome. Multiply that by the infinite number of choices and potential futures, and you have an idea of what Elysium can do. Truly boggles the mind. Calculating possibilities to avoid the worst, huh? The description makes me think of Muse's ability a little. That mixed with Arundel's super instincts? Oh, hats. I wish. I've got nothing on that kind of stuff she's describing. At this point, it's genuinely believable that every decision we've made has been exactly in line with the culprit's predictions. That's wild. That leaves the question of exactly what future they're trying to bring about. Whatever it is, we can't see it being a bright one if a super weapon like the Retributive Tower is the key piece in the puzzle. We can't let this come to pass. Right, we're not letting some AI decide our future for us. So real. So real, Yuna. True. Took the words out of my mouth. Sounds like Yona and the professor are helping Professor Oliver. We can do this? I know we can. You guys aren't going to believe the surprise we have. When the artificial intelligence reaches the point humanity's true value will be put to the test. Those are Epstein's words when he predicted the existence of technological singularity. If you want to prove there's still a place for us in this new future, you better sprint ahead. You can count on that. Data shouldn't exist. Discrepancies with simulacra. There are prophetic conditional convergence calculations. Feels like the pieces are coming together. All that's left is for us to confront the true culprit. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. We gotta solve this. Just you watch, guy. Yippee! Oh, we need to stop. Honestly, Let me go in there real quick. Where we at? Because I think that we're like close to the next one.
ターミナルケルンを起動。レリーズポイントの照合を開始。
We're at 391.
解放ランク。変動なし。
Oh. What do we want to buy anything? I want this one. So like that's not even close. I want a boosted United France. Or bring me back. Oh, wow, wow. I don't know if we're missing anything at all, other than maybe fishing. Received a message from CGF not long ago. They're still not sure what's going on, so they told us to not board the ship and stay out of the lake. This might be worse than the war. Can't let my doom and gloom stop me. The harder I work, the lighter Sally's workload is. So real. But was your name Usherette?
あら？
それ。よし来た。いい手応えだ。
Oh, look at that little guy. Upgrade materials.
いい感じだな。
Oh, I forgot. We need to go do something real quick. That was on the East Street. And we want to get gelatin. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're good there. I was telling Salem about the jeweled cancer. I'd love to catch one so I can show her how shiny and radiant it is. Not to mention, a crab that size is sure to contribute a ton to the meat towards the food drive. So we mouse the feed. Maybe I ought to help gathering plates and utensils. They didn't give us anything for that fish. Oh, it's a crab, but... that crustacean. Hello. Wow, you're the... oh, you're the SSS! I remember seeing you and the rest of you sometime again, too. Matthew's been really worried about you. He's always talking... oh, he's talking about... If you're looking for him, you'll find him somewhere in the reception area. On an unrelated note, most of the visitors staying with us took off on the train. Right now, the remaining staff is in the middle of inspecting the attractions and other facilities. Things are pretty chaotic right now with that tower in Lake Elm, but feel free to walk around. Sweep, sweep. I gotta get everything spick and span before the park's reopening. Good to see you, Cannon. I heard you were working here. Oh my goddess, it's Wazzy, hey. You have no idea how happy I am right now. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again. How do you know each other? We used to cross paths a lot down in the downtown district. I'm glad to see you still have that unbeatable work ethic. Cross isn't exactly safe right now. But I still urge you to consider evacuating. Right, thanks for looking out for me. Don't worry, I plan on leaving this in the next train. Do you have time for that train? What is that tower anyway? How long has it been hiding inside the lake? Stupid Supreme Leader, we're already struggling as it is, and then you go do this? I swear now, calm down. Getting angry about this isn't gonna do any good. You see all those Mishis? Why don't you just say hello to them? Do you even hear how ridiculous you sound? Do you realize how much trouble we're all in? I don't have time to waste. I hear what you're saying, I do. But we need the power to soothe people's souls if we want to ever get everyone in good spirits. Actually, as it so happens, since we're short on help lately, I'm going to don the Mishi suit myself. I applaud your willingness to volunteer, but are you sure it's wise? This is you we're talking about. Actually, thinking about you inside that costume made me laugh. I mean, it's not such a bad idea after all. You! Welcome back, everyone! Judging by your smiling faces, I take it you managed to liberate Crossbell. Words can't convey how proud I am. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Thanks, Dad. We're not completely out of the woods yet, but it was an important first step for us. How about you, though? It looks like the rail line's back up and running. Yep, the Crossbow Guardian Force got in touch with us a little while ago. Sounds like the line to St. Ursula Hospital's reopened, along with the freight trains. Needless to say, it's a huge relief. We can finally send a strain of visitors back home. It's great to hear, but what about you? Are you leaving? I don't think it's an option for me, sadly. The theme park obviously remains closed, but there are still people staying in the villa. Not to mention our own staff. Someone has to take charge so that Michelin can function. And a fool like Ken not on your mother would prefer if I leave, understandably so. I feel guilty about worrying them so much. Sure, fair enough, but in some ways, that sense of responsibility is what makes you my dad. Can't say I'm all that surprised to hear that. I suppose so. Such a bad husband, I always give your mom so much grief. Don't worry about it, Mom and the others understand. They know you'll come back, and they'll wait as long as it takes. So both of us to make sure we don't let them down, right, Dad? Right. You stay safe out there. It goes for you too. Once this is all behind us, I hope to see you all safe and happy. Staff and I will gladly welcome you with open arms. You're too generous as always, Matthew. We'll do our absolute best to make it back here in the One Piece. And it's real. All the more reason for us to give the task at hand our absolute best. We can't fail. We got on a trip with Michelin Wonderland on the line. You know, those Mishas are actually pretty tough for keeping a brave face. Reminds you of how much the employees really care about the visitors. And those Mishas have the right idea. Can't keep my head down. I've got to get out there and live my life. There's only like 2 people over here, alright? Hello? The more I look at that thing, the more foreboding it looks. Supreme Leader said it was some kind of super weapon that's gonna keep firing those beams of light, right? You've gotta be kidding me. Hasn't Crossbow been through enough already? What a lot of loss of words. Can't believe the lake was hiding such a massive tower underneath it. Especially since I go diving pretty regularly. Be especially careful ever since the giant fish appeared during the war, and yet I never saw anything like it. Oh yeah, it's right there, isn't it? Oh, the stores are open? I didn't think they would be open. Mr. Crawford told me a little about what happened with Nekamishi. As a new character, he was slow to take off, especially given his lacking popularity with women and girls. Nevertheless, I like to extend his appeal and intend to look into potential merchandising ventures. Although, obviously, you must get through the current crisis before that. True. Restaurant Fortuna. Yeah, hi. I'm done cleaning up the tables and chairs, but there's still plenty more to do. Next, I'll have to take care of the kitchen. Luckily, Mr. Hagar set someone to help. We have to be quick about it, though. Matthew has enough to worry about. So the park will be closed for the foreseeable future. I'll have to go through our refrigerator to figure out what to do with the remaining food. Frozen meat and flour dishes are fine. I recognize you. You even have the SSS with you. I can't imagine you're not terribly busy with the state of things. Got my hands full preparing for the whole resort shutdown. Since it's you, I don't mind keeping my kitchen open a little while longer. Yeah, we already have all your stuff, but thank you. Oh, wait. You reminded me. Who have we not tried? Reen does one of these, right? Yeah. So
オッケー任せて自信作よ食べてみて
oh god, it's the word I can't pronounce. Anyway. We got it! Hey! Please make the bad one.
頑張って作るわね
Ellie. Ellie, please. Gosh dang it, Ellie. The boutique. That beam was terrifying. I thought I was gonna die just watching it. I don't know what's gonna happen next. You better evacuate ASAP. Okay. Goodness, you have positively exude style. And one of you looks like a doll. And that dress she's wearing is exquisite. You're a lady of culture as well. These clothes are designed and made by the Reverie Studio's greatest... Shush. What a wonderful antique-style dress. I can sense the beginning of a new trend. Quite frankly, I'm concerned as everyone else, but I need to feel a little less... I feel a little less scared now. I'm gonna believe in Crossbow's future, not just theirs, but the fashion world's too. So real. We're almost done. Hello? At this rate, who knows what's gonna happen to all of us? For now, all I can do is keep things in order so that I can reopen at any time. Whatever happens, happens. There's no use fretting about it. True! Back when I was taking refuge, I took it upon myself to hand out Mishi ice cream in an effort to cheer folk up. They ate it up. Literally! It just goes to show how powerful the force of good Mishi really is. I hope we get this park back up and running soon. There'll be plenty more people out there who have yet to discover Mishi. Might be a little easier said than done. I couldn't agree with you more, though. Crossbow, no, all of Zemuria needs Mishi back, and it's up to us to light his way. Yeah, you sound so serious. Not that I disagree. The hotel? Alright. I happened to be outside when that beam of light shot up into the sky. All of a sudden, all I could see was white. Oh, you got flashbanged! I think started to sound distant. Even now, it doesn't feel like it could have been real. Well, things left me terrified. To be honest, I'm trying to hide the fear in front of our guests. Evacuation of the guest has been proceeding without an issue, fortunately. Most of our staff are also returning to Crossbell City. It's a shame that Michelin will need to be closed for the time being. Another option given the circumstances. We have our pride in our work, so we're doing a last clean and check. Or you guys should leave soon. I'm about to go to the tower. Citrus, you're never gonna believe what happens. After all we've been through in the past years, I don't think anything could surprise me. Lay it on me. Look what I found! It's a business card for the legendary host Wazzy. I forgot you were obsessed with him. Come on, this is major! Do you even realize how valuable this is? Wazzy hasn't been a host for years now. I'm honored you think so highly of me. I haven't seen you since I came here with Lloyd and the others. He is here! It's really you. And you remembered me. Could I shake your hand? It's fine by me. Is that really all you want, though? Well, would an autograph be okay? We're potentially on the brink of another war. But you wouldn't know it. Wazzy's still got a fan base, huh? Never would have guessed that he used to be a host. Between Wazzy and Instructor Thomas, Grosseter has a lot of, colorful characters. He's here! You're like, oh, call it. There's a singular person here. So one of the kids that usually hang out here. No. She said I've noticed something's amiss too. You should go hang out with the animal party on top of the SSS. Oh, we've done it, guys. We've done it. Extras. I need to put Lecter in because I like Lecter's skills. I don't think we need to do anything else. I will save in a secluded file. I'll put nothing on either side of it. It's like not here, not here. And now we go. In case like we did need to run back. Yeah, no, we still have the recipes, but we still have more stuff to do in the corridor because we can't even like finish out the pathing. And if anyone needs it, have some of that too. Get boosted with your defense, bro. Can I boost your strength more? You're kind of hecka weak. I'll take anything I can get with you. Alrighty. The Orcus Tower roof. It's time for the Retributive Tower. Leg day. There's still time until the operation begins. Or should we dive in? Yes. I am ready to begin the ordeals, but ahead of me. Every preparation across the border was complete at last. Roselia and Vita then entered Crossville to take their places for the operation. Lloyd and the others then met up with them and waited for the operation to begin. And finally, I sipped coffee. 3 p.m. A time when I am typically asleep.
議長閣下、時間です。
今回の作戦に立ち上がってくれた職人
I
は
express my gratitude to each of you for volunteering to go on this mission.
私は肩を並べて戦える立場ではない。僭越だが、それでも共に戦ってきたつもりだ。自由のため、平穏のため。
Today we march for freedom, for peace, and for the future of our families. I'm leaning over so you can see the text too.
それぞれの場で抗い続けることで、あの調印式の日を勝ち取った。ならば今一度世界に示そう。文字通り、すべての力を合わせることで。どんな苦難にまみえようと、心に希望の炎が燃え続ける限り、屈することはないということを。
Inspirational speech. We will commence the final operation, the Wings of Genesis.
成功と無事の帰還を祈る。
警備隊および支援部隊、総員出撃。
Yes, man.
Look at them go. They're all rolling out. You know, at this point, I'm surprised none of our characters know how to, like, fly or something. I'm gonna reach over for the heat again. It is, ooh, almost 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, yippee. I need to turn the heat, though.
始まった。
始まりの翼。この地の因縁に終止符を打つ最後の作戦。
The beginning.
ああ。そこからもう一度始める
We're gonna usher in a new dawn for Zemuria.
俺たちは参加しなくて本当に良かったんですか？
傍聴処置ということで 結局まだ詳細を知らされてませんが。大丈夫、このまま待機していて。もどかしいですけど。フラン、どうか頑張って。
セルゲイ課長、ダドリーさんも。
So we're not part of the initial efforts because we don't want information to leak. I didn't realize they had a giant barrier around that thing.
警戒範囲に入ります。まだ敵兵ありません。
各員、今のうちに戦闘準備を整えておけ。はっ。
Oh. They're sending out 50,000 mechs. How's it going? I don't think this is gonna go well for them. We might as well get in there. But what else? They just take out every single one of those boats. Chirasmer.
明らかに調印式の時よりも。どうやら軍事工場で追加増産された分みたいね。ここまでの戦力差では。
It's not looking good now.
第二分校のデアフリンガー、香港のアークロイヤルまで。分校前期準備完了よ。
本校前期同じく準備
I
完
know
了。
Mary. I don't know who Sarah is.
ハッチ開放。全機構兵出撃せよ。
Hey, look at them go! It's still not looking good though. Their numbers are very uneven. Eight versus, like, they said hundreds. So, at least 200. 8 versus 200, guys.
ジンゴ、しっかり舵を取りな。
Oh.
あいあいさ。
You should probably, prop that up. You're gonna dislocate your shoulder.
視覚のカバーは任せてちょうだい。
ヒットアンドアウェイで行くぞ。
それじゃ始めるとするか。
It's really funny to me that Toval's the only one who, like, got out of the, was that courageous? That explosion. I think it was the courageous.
ジョゼットさん、トバルさんも。
With, like, no damage.
もしかして
ドルンさんとキールさんまで来てくれたのか。
喜ぶのはまだ早いわ。
Oh, more? Oh no. Yeah, I have faith in them, but, like, not that much. Analyze? Bro, someone gotta protect Liberal. It's, like, right there, too.
Oh,
結社の飛行艇だと。
なんとか間に合ったか。
こちらは任されたわ。リュワリー。
あなたとまた肩を並べられるとは光栄の至りだ、キリングベア。少し雰囲気が変わったな。 てめえらの方こそな。
Bro, that team is probably ridiculous.
待たせたね諸君。表舞台に今こそカムバックさ。
Get him out of here. So working for us now.
ゼノ、レオ、アイネス、エンレアもなんか余計なのまでいる気がするんですけど。
さすがにシャーリーは来てねえみたいだが。
まさか姉さんがちょうど暇そうな部隊がいたから私の権限でね。西風の面々とも前の対戦で連絡先を交換しておいてよかったわ。いつの間に。さすがは第二中ですわね。たくこの女は。でもこれだけの戦力が集まれば
With this being on our side, we'll surely win.
いえ、むしろここからでしょう。ええ、防衛システムが魔鋼騎兵だけのはずがないわ。見てください。
Yeah, what am I looking at? Is TL? Duvalese, the Star Ritter, work together to protect Crossbow because it's their lord's final resting place.
各員備えな。
なんて攻撃だ。
気をつけろ、すぐ次が来る。あれはまさか。
Is are the religious people here? The religious people showed up! Yo! That's like Thomas's ability, right? Yeah. Finally they're doing something. They do like nothing.
腕が鳴るじゃねえか。
ヘミスフィア教の代わりに暴れさせてもらうわ。
Anytime besides like right now and then the end of 3, Cold Steel 3, it's basically like everyone's personal whims. Kevin's here! I haven't seen Kevin in 5 years!
11号機は初めて見るけど。
これだけの戦力があればこのまま押し切れるかも。それでもまだ無理よ。まあここまではいいけどまだ時間稼ぎ以上じゃないかな。
I can't pause.
人知をはるかに超えた機械知性。その進化が発揮されるのはむしろここからでしょうか。
ああ、見てみな。
Well, we need a Oliver's backup plan. Mm-hmm.
戦況が徐々に敵側に傾き始めているようだな。
そんな。いくら魔鋼騎兵が強力でも。
こちらは一時的な寄せ集め。しかしあちらにはエリュシオンがある。戦闘中に手に入れた情報を常時フィードバックしているのだろう。
そして桁違いの演算能力によって的確にこちらの隙をついてくる。はい、新相当と同じ。
Thank you for ads. They're basically all us talking about how
そういうこと
Everything's getting stacked against us.
なんとか予測を覆せないのか。
大丈夫。我々を信じたまえ。
Alright, he finally showed up, guys. Oh, they have Chloe here.
こちらだ。諸君、転移の準備を。
ゼオ。
よしは
あの白いハヤブサは。
Yeah, the other Siegfried.
カレージャス。
機関部が大破したはずじゃん。
さあ乗り込むぞ。エマ、セリーヌ。はい、分かったわ。
私も手伝おう。
Oh, alright, alright. We're locking in. Ever. Bro, his fit's so much cooler than ours.
これは。
How's it going? The main surprise in this fight to me is still that the church showed up to help. They're all tuxedo mask. Oh, sorry, I was drinking.
白き翼。
これって
The debaucherous prince.
その通りだ、エステル君。
What's going on? You're doing all right. Yo, I hope you have even a better day soon. We're chilling. I'm Eepy, but we're going into the Retributive Tower. Yippee! Chloe slash Claudia.
リベール国内で極秘裏に建造されていたもの。カレイジャス2のデータもフィードバックし、次なる最悪に備えんとする姉妹艦。高速巡洋艦アルセイユ2だ。
I mean, it's the Arcel.
声優2。
The thing that Liberal always had was advanced airships. They were the first one to get them.
たく憎いことをしやがる。
この展開は私ですら予想していなかったな。
クローゼもこんなもんを黙ってるなんて。
You would not have answered your phone if they called you, Lecter.
見て、魔鋼騎兵たちも反応できてないみたいだよ。エリュシオンの予測を一瞬でも超えられた。今しかない。
Deserve jail? Nah. Lecter's one of my favorite characters now. He just wouldn't have answered the phone if they had called him. I do still think that Rufus deserves jail time. I don't think they're gonna put him back in there, though. I always love watching the cool fight cutscenes. I don't know why they're making a gate use magic, though. Not earned? He wouldn't even say it was. I don't think they're gonna put him back in jail though. They don't do that in this series.
ババ様、今よ。行くがよい。そなたら。
父上。
Father, you never show up in any part of my life. Now you're here. I don't like Kurt's dad.
青き呪いと炎の祝福を。
エンチャント。
まさかノルドの騒乱の一種返しの意味でも改めて獅子の気概を見せつけるとしようか。
シラよ、弟子と子らに示されるがいい。強欲と雷帝の剣、未だ衰えぬと。
I love you, Aurelia.
変わらぬ跳ね返りよ。だが元よりそのつもりだ。
Mateus Vander has been specifically stated to like never be in Kurt's life. I feel like don't have a kid if you're never gonna be there. I feel the same with Cassius. Hey Busby, how's it going?
霊力が落ちてるわ。テーブの守りが薄いみたい。今だよ。
ガイウス。
ああ。
Is he gonna have his giant javelin come down from the sky? No, it's just a superpowered cannon. I also apologize, guys. I can't pause this scene.
行け、若者たちよ。終わらせるためではなく、そなたらの明日をつけるために。
You're doing good? Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm eepy, but also well. Oh, it's that one. The one we saw in Nord. What do you want Reed to do about it? Reed, from like, what do you want him? Bro, just slam into it, Reed.
存外にやるじゃないか。まさか白き翼とはね。それでもかの機械知性の足元にも及ぶまいが。
ずいぶんと楽しそうね、博士。
Kill him. Take him out.
おっと、見つかってしまったか。もちろん楽しいとも。貴重なデータも山ほど取れたからね。
どうやら裏でやりたい放題やっていたみたいだけど、さすがに今回はお遊びが過ぎるんじゃなくて。
Gone too far this time? Bro, you know if she's saying that. Yo, he did.
表の人間に肩入れするじゃないか。何？心配しなくても使徒としての一線はわきまえているさ。蓮にも言ったが、今回の私はあくまで協力者にして観測者。過度な干渉をするつもりはない。あとは彼があのシンギュラリティの産物がどこに行き着くか。
He wants to see the other Reen.
高みの見物をさせてもらおう。
十分に過干渉だとは思うけど、どうやら話してくれるつもりはないみたいね。あなたが見てきた今回の事件の背景を。
何？すぐにわかるさ。
私の口から語らずともね。ではそろそろ失礼するよ。君もせいぜい適当なところで切り上げるといい。
Bro, I know she said she's like still with Ouroboros, but
本当に
she's not really, you know, she's kind of, but not really. Two parties to be formed. Select which team members will be going with each team. Didn't they already get split up? Lloyd, Rufus, and Nadia will be on Team A. Oh, they split up Nadia and Swin? That's actually so funny. They're gonna be distraught about that. Rena, Lapis, and Swin will be in Team B. Add 20 characters to Team A. It's the resident failure of Ouroboros. No. This is probably the biggest failure of Ouroboros. I'm on her right now. Considering she, like, completely has left. These two. Anyway. I want to build both the teams at the same time is the thing. I'll say this is the SSS team, though. So I'll put everyone from the SSS over here. A fighting game character select. We are locked in with it. We are for sure. But yeah, BuzzFeed, everyone go follow BuzzFeed for now already. They're great, they're great. I could not pause that cutscene. If I tried pausing it, it would have skipped everything. We've been there before and I had to restart before. If it's not in the ones that I can, like, click through the dialogue, it skips. Alright, there we are. I can have Arios on that team, too. I honestly think Lecter's overpowered. But I also think Nadia's overpowered, so Lecter's getting put on the Reen team. Claire, we won't use Claire. You can go over there. I think, is Claire my least favorite character? No, Muse's my least favorite character on this entire lineup, and then probably Claire. Alright, I need some lower level characters, the ones that I didn't really, like, put time into. I want to split up Agate and Tita because they make me uncomfortable when they put them together. Alright. Me explaining my choices here. Muse lost any point of redemption for me after I was like, maybe she's only bad around Reen. And then when she wasn't around Reen, and then she straight up said she was going to drug Reen when he wasn't around. I was like, no, I'm leaving. Put Laura and Fee together with the girlfriends. Put Eustace with his brother. I'll put you two together. There you go. Roshi said that. It's like an optional thing, too. It's when you are back at the, like, Erin village. If you talk to her there, you're playing as Yuna, and Yuna's like, what are you doing? And Yusa's like, I'm collecting all of these things I just found to have a concoction to do something to read. And I was just like, I'm leaving. What time for the Divine Knight to suddenly show up? How are you guys holding up? I'm okay, I think. Nadia? Where are you? Rufus isn't here either. I don't see S. What a disaster this is. I'd rather we weren't separated from Lapis given how integral she is. That night really blindsided us. It's like it knew we were going to break through the barrier. So we didn't pull as much of the fast one as we thought we did. Made it though. Through everyone though. Oh yeah, we did. The others are somewhere else inside the tower. I like how there's not a single enemy around, but I'm sure when we're going to be walking around, there will be enemies everywhere. What a massive place this is. I can sense the spirits of the deceased. It's as though it's become one with the world of the dead. Let's not forget about the archaisms and the rest of the abnormal foes. Stay on high alert. Elysium's here. You were flying! Bro, that's not on you. Me talking to these children that, like, lost each other. I think they're like 13, 14. Bro, calm down. That wasn't on you. That's, yeah, that's Nadia's brother. I was like, they're gonna be distraught, and they sure are.
大丈夫だ。きっと彼らにはリーンたちがついてくれてる。そして君には今、ルーファスさんと俺たちがついている。ルーファスさんはもちろん、ナーディアって子もやわじゃなさそうだ。
No, Rufus keep up on his own, but I've seen that Nadia can hold her own as well. Yeah, she's the most overpowered, one of the most overpowered characters we have. Now, Swin, on the other hand, you need help, but that's alright.
きっと彼らも今頃動き出そうとしているはずだ。だったら俺たちも立ち止まるわけにはいかないだろう。行こう。俺たち全員の未来をつかみ取るために。
To give us and every single person in this world a future. Share our days with those we love.
また会うために。
みんなで力を合わせればきっとできるよね。
あんたに言われるまでもないぞ。あいつは俺が守る。絶対に。
You know, she's less likely to die than you, so this is okay.
そして絶対に使命を果たしてみせる。ルーファスたちと一緒に。そしてあなたたちとも一緒に。
どのみち彼女抜きではこの異変を解決などできまい。せいぜい力を合わせていくとしよ
う。Rufus? We'll be leaning on you. Sounds like our course is clear. Don't tell me what dangers lie in wait. There's no turning back?
国限は人ならまる。
Until 5 p.m. We have 2 hours? I'm glad it's not in real time. And then they like start the timer.
特務支援課リベール組にルーファスさんたちそして協力者の皆さん全員で最後の壁を乗り越えるぞ
Let's do this, guys.
バベル計画今更ながら
Project Babel required constructing this thing without a single person noticing. From what I can tell, the barrel system behind the Divine Lightning was built in a local military factory. Between its communication network and the stealth capabilities, so pose a threat if left unchecked.
We
need to stop this. Sorry, Lloyd. I need to reformat our actual team, though. Who do we want? We have these three up here. I'll put Randy in. Honestly, it can just be the SSS. I'm okay with that. Does anyone need any heals? I don't know. We'll make sure we're fine. Okay. Let's see how bad the enemies are here. Just about everyone we're using is like 140 or higher. So how bad is it? Okay, we're at the right level. You petrified two of them? Bro, he's starting strong. Break them. Oh my goodness. I'm realizing this team didn't get any of the, like, ultimate weapons. The Sumerian ore went to the other team. I wonder what level the Master Quartz go to, because it's higher than 110. Okay. I think the best locational music so far for this game is the prison. The prison has a banger playing the entire time. Hey, yo, let's go. Jamming pulse. Lloyd needs a heal. Break the other one too. I'm gonna miss like all these characters going into the next game. I'm sure they'll randomly see them, but Cat, yo, thank you for the hydrate. Oh god, Nadia died. She's fine. Are you excited? It's the end of the week! Heal. Can you break them yourself or like not really? We're gonna see. Oh, you're pretty chill. Ooh. I thought that would have broken them. There we are. Even though you're blinded, you still hit, right? Nice. Like when they're down like that. I'm gonna go touch the heal again because they like low-key need it. I'm wondering, so I've seen talks. I've avoided like looking into things specific, but apparently like the Trails creators want to go into like the ending part of Trails, like wrap up the entire series. I'm wondering how they're gonna confront the Ouroboros thing, given that basically none of them have been taken out. Like each arc, 1 to 2 of them leave.
行くよ。アクス駆動。
追うよ。覚悟してもらうぜ。
Let's go.
負けだ。吹き飛べ。
私の番だな。
Nadia needs actually CP. So go collect that for her.
見切った。そこだ。
That's an unfortunate ability to have. We still haven't seen. We haven't. See, yeah, we also haven't seen all of them. Yeah. No healing. Alright. But it makes sense also, because like the series has been going since the early 2000s. We didn't know I needed to do this, but a little bit of overkill going on. Would an Ellie rank up? I need some? Mayhaps! We have the next 2 games. Is it Daybreak? We have Daybreak 1 and 2, so that's what's next up on the docket. Let's go. Alright. I'm assuming we're gonna be like flipping back and forth. That's usually what happens when there's more than one team. Oh, ads. Okay. And make it rain, bro. Should probably take him out. Kill the ones you missed. I'll respond to that comment after the ads are over. Sometimes ads end early for some people. Sometimes they go through the full duration. Let's go. You delayed them? Oh, that's lovely. Thank you for watching ads, guys! You have a theory about Nayuta? Like more... like we're sent after this game. So to spoil this game, please don't tell me. No, I don't want any spoilers. I would also, if I were to play that game, I would also don't want spoilers. That being said, I'm going into the arc of saving money, so there's a good chance we probably wouldn't play it. Okay. Oh.
強そうだよ。ちょっとだけ本気でいこっかな。
Big attacks, everyone.
放てそのまま押し切るとしよう。
どうしようかな。ここだ。
Hey, let's go.
これで決めるがよい。
Tiger charge. No, we regularly hit you. Don't want to break you though. Basically, I've heard about Naita is that it's a faster paced game than a lot of the other like Trails games. I know it's like not a Trails game, but and I like the pacing of Trails, so I feel like I might think that's too fast paced. Yeah, Ease is our next series after Trails.
俺の番だな。
これなら誠を失いし者の剣行くぞ。
Let's go.
降り注げ。ブルドガングレイン。行くぞ。
You see, I want the 0. Yes.
よし。
Sure, I'll take the CP.
天候人王竜。
俺の番だな。さあ、行くぞ。とどめだ。
I'm glad I did a bit of grinding after like yesterday's stream because I think that without being level we are, it probably would have been a lot more rough. Oh my god, all them leveled up.
よし、やったぞ。
まあこんなものだろう。
まだまだいけるぜ。
やったわ。レベルアップですね。やりました。
まあ当然の結果かな。
Akashic Arm 2! Let's go. How long is Naita? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look up Naruto here. Hopefully they don't immediately spoil me as I go in here. How long to be? Oh my god, it's hecka short. What the heck? How much does this game cost? 26 hours? Unless it's like a $5 game, I would never. I like my longer RPGs that we can play for like a long time. Naita, Boundless Trails. Is it on Steam? It is indeed. Price tracking. Well, this is 20. I'd want it to be cheaper than that. I like having like at least an hour for each dollar I spend on a game. And then even more so for like an RPG style game. Which that's like right there. I wanna break those chests, all those boxes. Get off me. It's pretty short. That's hecka short for a JRPG. Oh, yippee! Alrighty. Uppies time. Every time I say uppies, it just says puppies in the captions. I feel like E's games are longer. Are they not? Old. Is there a remake of the first one or no? I have no idea what order to play these in. Let's go Ease 1. Ease 1's gonna be shorter though, because it came out in the 80s. Let me go for the ones that came out in 2005 or later. Because 7. Ease 7 had a long to beat. Also 26. Then what's the most recent one? Like 50? Yeah, they got longer. Ones were very short. Well, they couldn't make games bigger prior to that, you know? Because 1 and 2 came out in the 80s. They didn't have space for it to be longer. Yep, I looked up the most recent one. That's the one at 50, so they got longer. That's our next series, though. And I know that Ease games actually go on, like, heavy sale. If Nagita's ever on sale for, like, $5, chill, I'll probably play it then. I'm also wary. The way I'm over here, like, I'm also wary about them making a game with, like, a full female cast. Because I feel like they're gonna do the thing where they do a lot when all the girls are together, where the girls just start, like, grabbing each other's boobs. I didn't really want that in my life. Pixie level 10! Let's go! Is there anything else to break? This area is much more open than the rest. Lloyd, look! Green! SLP! 7 is really long. For Ease? It looked like it was like 30-ish. Are you hurt, Nadia? Please say you're okay, Rufus. No, I'm fine. Thank goodness everyone made it. Hold on, me and Tilly might be able to handle this. It won't be that simple. Oh, force field. That's spiritual barrier, just like the one surrounding the tower. Yeah, any of us could penetrate this. Took every trick up our sleeve to just get in here. So frustrating to be able to see you, but still not be able to get to you. So close yet so far. If the solution isn't here, then we'll have to find it somewhere down the line. Let's keep making our way into the tower and see if anything, there's any clues. Works for me. Careful on your way. Same to you and Swin Apis. We'll see each other soon. I don't like having to say goodbye so soon. At least we know no one's hurt. I'd say being able to confirm that alone is incredible progress. Let's believe they'll stay that way and keep moving forward. Yeah? We have the moat to waste. Let's go.
Nadia, 絶対にあいつのところへ。
大丈夫。きっと道はつながっているはずだ。今までの自分たちと。
With that faith. Listen.
俺たちも信じてくれ。
And now we have Lecter in the party and we're auto-charging. The assault gauge? You, over here. Who else do we want in here? Green's boyfriend. Lecter kind of overpowered. Kurt, evasion tank. Altina, our healer. Ash, get in here. I like this crew. It's quite nice. Okay. Oh, we're getting like slower music now. Interesting. Maybe it's just changing, like the song's looping, but they get the maximum benefit. They have the max link level. I can't believe they teased like Kevin and Reese being here, and then they're like, no, you can't see them. Okay. I wanted him to get the zero craft, but the delay happens. Ugh. My headphone cord. Hey, let's go. You're that fast. Oh my god. What speed does he have? Let's go. Oh, Reed and Altina level 6. Nice. Altina. Yep. Yeah, I was like, they don't get Reen's name. I was like, they do not get Altina's name either. I don't want to fight you. Bro, you just take longer than you're worth. Open that door. But you can jump down. I'm like, what's happening? Hi. Hey.
時間がねえ。次行くぞ。
Yes.
いつでも行ける。
Who do you think's gonna be like a boss in here? No idea. Did I miss something to break? I did. You one of this team need levels? The other team didn't. No, we're fine. Chill. What? Hey. I like the way they set that up. They're like, you're gonna have to. No. I do not feel the need to fight them again. Oh, bro. I don't want to fight that either. If we're under level, I did it to myself. Look, we can see outside again. The battle's still going on. If anything, looks like it's getting worse. Keep going. We shouldn't let the other team hanging any longer than we have to. She's in Nadia. Will no doubt be waiting. Yeah, I'll be there soon, Nadia. Let's go. Try not to worry. You'll be with him again soon. There might be another barrier between. There might be a barrier between us, but we saw him, didn't we? How can you so much in faith things will work out when there's no evidence that it will? Oh, bro, we have the power of friendship, Nadia! We've been in situations like this plenty of times before. Even if the odds are stacked against us, as long as you refuse to give in, the light of hope will never stop shining. That's how we handled the Azure Tree and the Great Twilight. A little hope and a lot of teamwork goes a long way. The Bracer Guild in Class 7 felt the same. That's right. That's the same idealism and tenacity that put an end to my ambitions. Now think about it. S and I... Time is short. We must resume. I'm sure they're making headway as well. Let's go. I'm glad I put Eustace over here. Because I think he's having more dialogue than he would have the other way. So many lives are riding on this mission to end it. Nothing will stop us, right? No one's responding, bro. I waited. I held off on that. Okay. I want the chest. That thing turned at the exact right time for us. That's so funny. I don't think anyone has the emerald gem on. Is that defense? Yeah, it's big. Does anyone have defense? Did I make anyone even semi-tanky? You apparently have it. You can't get the dazzling one though. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you. Bro, they turned again. Hey. To inspect, yes. Seiryu again. I like that one. Frequently used. Okay.
私の番だな。暗き力よ。
I'll make Rufus go again.
見切った。そこだ。
Because he's brandished currently.
行くよ。
He's boosted! Go get him!
失いし者の剣。行くぞ。
I still think it's so funny no one recognized him because he had glasses, or like sunglasses on.
降り注げ。ブルドガングレイン。
行くよ。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。ここだよ。じゃあみんなで行こっか。
分かった。休憩を。やっ。
Let's go.
こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。
Aim.
チャンスだ。
ダメ押し。行くよ。
Yeah, I probably should
覚
keep
悟はいい？
using some higher stuff than regular smacks.
行くとしよう。これはどうかな。
Can we mute or blind the giant mech? Or like, nah. We can. Oh, but they can't even move.
チャンスだ。
ダメ押し。
しまいだ。よっしゃ。
Okay. Open that chest. I want to get that, but it's not worth fighting the dude for it. Oh, hello. Spiritual divine water. Riera! How have you been? I hope you've been well. Thank you for lurking. Oh, there's a big dude up there, huh?
これは良き品だな。
Okay. Can we avoid? I mean, I would be fine finding a 3 stack because they give you more
ト
experience.
レジャー発見です。
You just give me a full one? Guys, oh my goodness. They were camping the door. Do we want Lloyd or Rufus or Nadia to get the upgraded their special weapon? Louis got like a full orb.
レベルアップだね。レベルアップですね。
Hello. Torturer. Okay. I can also just put in like 1, 2, 3, 4 like down list. That's Lloyd, Rufus, Nadia, Randy. And then whoever gets it gets their weapon. All of them, I think, have a similar buff. Aim. Everyone, higher attack. Well, even with the delay, they didn't really get delayed though. Tiger charge.
とどめだ。タイガーチャージ。崩した。
遅い。行くとしよう。暗き力よ。
俺の番だな。
If we get a crit, I will hit it. We will burst. Hey. I like how it's not always a crit when that happens, but it's alright. They have the death blow turn. Take that away from them. We are definitely not gonna be able to death blow this dude, but they can't death blow us now. Oh my goodness, they went around to go kill Nadia. She's not dead, she's 168 health. Oh my.
私の番だな。暗き力よ。よし。さあ、行くぞ。
Okay, your defense is the only thing I went down. Oh, you're frozen. Hey. I love getting all the levels. Although there's not a level objective in this game. Yeah, I should heal you. You are correct in that. I will. I want that. Does anyone have the smallest gem on? I don't think anyone does. What's it do? Oh, it's the evasion buff? Kurt, where are you? Not on this team, I know that, but he needs it. His evasion's already at 85%, mind you, but it's alright. He needs higher. This looks like a dead end. Maybe the terminal over there. Watch out! This Emperor's ability to manipulate gravity. They copied his artifacts? Not now? This isn't looking good. Don't do something. The other team's gonna turn off the gravity, right? Battling outside is intense. We can't let their contributions be in vain. You're so real and right for that. Hold on. Smallest gem. 100% evasion! We got him there again! The evasion tank. That makes no sense to be an evasion tank, but it's alright. Yeah, get them all. I forgot we could make a weapon. It'll be for the other team. You almost KO'd all of them. That was impressive.
Oh yeah.
You should attack Kurt. Oh, they can't move anymore. Like at all. Oh, man.
Oh yeah.
Nice work, everyone. Scorpio 10.
そろそろ利子も返せたんじゃねえか。どうだろうな。まだ少し足りない気はするが。レベルアップ。
当然ね。
やったな。
Hey, let's go. Oh, I forgot. Like, we have the ability to see a lot of the chests. I think it's actually the other team that has it, though. I think Noelle's got them. I see no reason to fight you.
強そうね。お宝発見。
Umbra. Okay. I don't think anyone has the speed down. Oh, wow, wow. The only thing I'm low-key hoping for in the next like game with like I guess like a new set of characters is that they're not gonna do what the Cold Steel games did and give you the first Cold Steel game. You had what, like 13 characters at the very beginning to like level all of them. Yeah. Does anyone have the Suffril gem? If they didn't want to do that again, I'd be okay with that. Superhero Breaker 2. There you are. Oh my, you little camper. A free charm, you say? We'll run it back with another burst. I can't believe we have to fight them purely because they got off the. Look, they were just waiting. Nightmare. And a feint. Okay, them being maxed out is overpowered.
つうかそろそろ利子も返せたんじゃねえか。
どうだろうな。まだ少し足りない気はするが。よし、掴んだ。
こんなもんだろ。まだまだこれからだ。
Level up crew. Everyone 143s.
当然ね。
137's also okay.
悪くねえな。
せい。
強そうなのがいる。気をつけよう。
Give me the celestial bombs, bro. I need them.
いつでもいける。なんて気をつけないとな。
そこだ。
こう名画新規合一。俺の番だな。
I want the goods. Bro was glowing and I saw a shiny and I essentially wanted it. Guys, I really want Boss Coffee, but it's like an imported product, so it's like super expensive if you want to get it. Because you guys get it like in a vending machine if you're like just in Japan, right? It's like not expensive at all. And then you can like buy a pack of it in the US. For like charging you like $4 a can. Like, it's just like, it's a can of coffee. It's like not the best coffee, but it's like one of the best canned coffees. Boosted attack. That's such a cool design though. There's so many really cool designs in this game. And get him, crew! We need big damage. It's pretty okay, man. Let me do one of these. Oh, Reed, you got this. 143 crew. My favorite level up call, bro.
当然ね。
やったな。
悪くねえな。
Oh, not that way first. Hold on. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go that way. Alright, who has attack on? You do. Yeah, get boosted. Do you have attack on? No. You do. Take the other Cornelia gem. That's like the not the strong one. Oh, there we are. Alright, are we freeing the other group from absolute death? That device. Alright, fight our way Me playing Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy.
伏せたまえ。
よし、大丈夫かロイラたち。ああ、おかげで助かった。
無事みたいだな。心配かけさせやがって。
ありがとうね、スーちゃん、ラーちゃんも。
ったく。
よかったね。
Let's go. It opens. Now we can move on ahead. Reunite soon, Rufus, Nadia. As long as you keep them with them and don't get lost. I won't get lost. See you in a bit, Reen. Yeah, you too. Glad we were to protect her. I can know she's important to you. Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. So, thank you for helping. Oh. We're almost there. Let's do this. Yeah. She seems to have gotten her spirit back, but still. Something amiss? Oh no, I was a bit taken aback by how much others trust you. I see. Did what I needed to achieve my goals. Nothing more, nothing less. And I'll do for the conversation. Let's move on. Autumn hasn't changed, huh? Oh, Rufus. Hearing that doesn't shock me. Using anything and everything to get what he wants is just how he does things. Maybe before, but I don't think it's so simple this time. Same here. Let's go. S is waiting. Let's go. Oh, I need a heal point. Did we get one? Oh, it's up there. Okay, chill. I want that because I just want to build their ultimate weapons. Let us see where we're at. I think it's really funny. I'm assuming they'll continue it along like this path. About how quick the technological boom here is so fast. Even faster than it was in real life. You do be saying that. Do we want to fight that? Sure, but hi. Alright. I'll take Rounder. He got the 200. What fair has it going? Friday, yeah, we'll be live on later on Friday too. What we got? Break them. Solid work. How's your day going? I'm pretty chilling. I'm EP. This is gonna be a shorter stream because we're streaming later on Friday. It's currently 4:30 a.m. where I'm at. And then plans are to stream for 10 to 12 hours on our next stream. Oh, it's okay. For raising money for Easter seals. go. EP, yeah. Never need the EP charge.
どうしようかな。
You'll get boosted.
ここだ。じゃあみんなで行こっか。
Acer Seals, yeah, it's a non-profit charity organization that I will now read about because we have the thing posted in Discord about it. Let me go on over. Easter Seals empowers people to live independent, full lives. Make a lasting difference in the lives of 1.5 million people each year by providing essential services to children and adults with disabilities, older adults, veterans, and their families. Easter Seals positively shapes perceptions and addresses the evolving needs of more than 4 Americans with disabilities, 1 in 4 Americans with disabilities, through public education and policy and advocacy. Yes, we're put up a raid train for it. Where's the money for it? And if you guys are not able, just spread an awareness as well. Just as important. Yeah, we do a lot of charity events here. I'm gonna use Rufus's turn to heal. Heal, bro! Oh god, Lloyd's about to lose it all. Oh, that's fine. He doesn't have that much, actually. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, but so for the past 3 years, I personally organize a singular charity event. But this year we've been jumping on a lot of different events, spreading awareness, also for multiple other resources that different people could benefit from as well. So even if we can't like raise money for it, which we do encourage that, but you know, spreading awareness is just as important, if not even more. Playing Pokemon XD Yellow Darkness for that, one of my favorite Pokemon games. And I haven't played it in like a good amount of time, so I'm excited to see it again. You're gonna have to cure that. And one more. There we are. Hey. One of the 77 doubles. Okay, yeah. It's one of the ones we usually fight when we're in the corridor. But I do, one of the reasons this is a shorter stream because I do have to set up everything for regular commands for that as well. Because while I can verbally say it, I stumble over words when I'm reading a lot. So I also just want to have commands that people can also read out themselves, and we can also just have graphics on the screen for it. Let's go. Bro, you are so tanky. You have no reason to be this tanky.
マジかよ。任せたまえ。これはどうかな。レネゲードエッジ。
俺の番だな。
Yes. Okay.
行くぞ。とどめだ。タイガーチャージ。
That's actually beneficial for us to get nightmared. This doesn't apply to the fact that... Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Does he win? Let's go.
面白い。さて、どう切り抜けるか。
Oh boy. I was waiting for him to die because reviving my entire party in that time frame was going to take way too many materials. I am very surprised how long he lived. Summon a dog.
任せるがいい。覚悟してもらおう。
崩れました。もらった。行きます。
Now we get both of them. There we go. You're right. Hey, they all leveled up. The other four are dead, so they didn't get anything. That's alright. You leveled even though you were dead? That's how you got revived? I think they're really funny. Now you're also revived. For free, essentially. Alright, I went the wrong way. I don't think anyone's using that either. I need to sneeze, bro. Oh, we're fine. But I make it so much worse. So essentially, I hold my breath whenever I sneeze, so I like don't make any noise. I kind of make a noise, but like not much. Alright, we should heal them. We're getting towards the central terminal. You're saying. There's no heal spot though, so I don't think we're that close. Oh. What's the other way? Ain't no way. Thank you. Hey, let's go. Oh my goodness. We do not need to confront that. Accuracy? Oh, that's the hit. Does anyone have hit? You can have the Esmeralda one. Sorry, Esmeraldas. Do any of you have hit? You do. You wanna? There we go. Oh my! The ball almost just swung directly into us when they turned around. I was getting Dark Souls flashbacks to the Drake Valley. Where they just turned around and swung you off the entire field because they weren't even trying. Free heal, everyone. We can also finally make an ultimate weapon. I'm doing a random number generator for the squad here. 1 through 4, just in order. Whoever gets their own ultimate weapon. Random number generator 1 to 4. Nadia's weapon! We got a 3. Forge 3 opens with Black Cimmerian ore. Let's go. Nice. Save. Other side. Which team cannot be controlled for a time after advancing? Please ensure all characters are prepared. I think they are. Retributive Tower 3. Let's see. Give me the goods. This is action. Oh, they don't have action on? You do? Sure, let's go. Alright. Heading in here. I don't know if I want to be fighting Divine Knights like that. Oh, Mom. Good. You little campers. Oh, what's this? Oh, nice. Sure. I'm here frequently. I'm fighting this enemy. Did you get status effect just about all of them? Nice. Oh, let's go. Or so close to breaking them. Break them now. Hey. I feel like Rufus needs every single water we have. Bro's thirsty. He's not really. But I want him. He's so squishy. I like want him to have more items. So he's not that squishy. And if he's at least at that point, if he's squishy also, then he would do more damage. Do not want them to get the status effect turn. Because usually they like hit all of us, so if they get the status effect turn, it's status effects on everyone. You love to see it. No, kill the main dude, bro. Be soon? Soon what? Yeah, you're almost out of here. Nice. I'll see you soon. Or what? Purple Slayer.
各種ステータスアップです当然ね
やったな
悪くねえな
Okay. That's where we activated the elevator. Little camper. Where did Camper go? Oh, did Bro go in the other room? I'm alright with that. Get out there. Alright. Yeah, we've been everywhere. Nice. Continue.
もうすぐ中枢。きっとルーファスたちも。
Everyone must be close.
待ってろナーディアすぐに
ああ最後まで油断せずに進もう
せい
Okay. Oh.
宝箱発見ね。
I'm trying to think of who would want that on.
強そうね。注意しないと。
Alrighty.
素敵。
There's nothing to break down here. Root. Oh, there's the stuff. I don't want to get an encounter.
強敵発見。
Is that a whole
警戒して
horse?
ください。
It sure is.
やった。レアものです。
Bro, they turn so fast. Look at them. I'm pretty sure half our forces probably died out there. Where? Does anyone have not a high weapon? Oh, I can make Percival 3. Me staring at Muse stuff. I don't think I care enough. Okay. Here we are. Rain's team cannot be controlled after this point. I think everyone's ready.
Oh, リーたどり着いたか。
よかった。無事ね。
そちらも怪我などなさそうで何より。
くそここも障壁か。一体どうすれば合流できるんだ。
Do you think they can break down this barrier? Maybe the computer?
多分あれの先かな。
Did I put any super hacking genie? Yeah, you have T.O. I know. Yo, you have Alyssa too, right? Alright, work on that computer.
あの機械はもしや。これに乗れば中枢まで一気に行けそうね。
Oh, you have Tita too. Bro, you have so many good computer people.
間違いないと思う。同時に操作すれば起動するよ。
いよいよか。
でも今までのことを考えると。
さすがにおあつらえ向きすぎだな。
どうする？ロイド君、リーン君。
Their team has every hacker except for one of them. Reen's team, hacker-wise, only has, Ren.
キア、ラピスも操作を
Oh, sorry. Kia's here too.
注意してくれ。
Well, Kia's not actually on that side. They have Kia on that side. Bro, if I need to hack this computer, it's all on Ren. And then, like, Lloyd's team has, like, 4 super
起
hackers.
動するね。
Why are you all grouped up like that? It makes me wary that I'm gonna fight in groups like that. That's definitely what's gonna be happening. Oh god. Hack the planet? Given that the internet literally was just invented in this world, yeah, probably.
この気配は当然そう来るよな。みんな備えよ。
Belphegor. A simple cube.
What?
どこか見覚えがあんぞ。
すんなり行かせてもらえるとは思ってはなかったが。
Did Randy just recall?
了解だ。だったら
Okay.
全力で迎撃するだけです。
You're not supposed to be able to remember anything from the corridor.
頼むぞみんな。
ちょっとだけ本気で行こっかな。
A gravity arc. Now hold on, don't mind me. I'm just gonna make sure we get rid of all of that. Oh, we're fine. What level are you? Oh, dear God. Anyway. Cure everyone. We now have all of the time on our side. You know what that means. Ellie, accelerate. Um...
上げていこうぜ。よっしゃ、一気にボコル。
私の番だな。
Oh, yeah. No, me just getting around boosted.
行くぞ。
We should be fairly chillin'. Okay. I want the insight. Oh, we're so close to breaking them. We don't use any more of our charges because we want the other team to have charges too. Oh god, they killed her. There you are. You're not brandished right now? Go get brandished. Brandish. There we go. I was like, it was just like Brenda. Brandon. And I'm like, no, that's not what I'm saying, bro. Okay. We need to heal again. Yo, at least you got that counter on. Yes. Do any of our current thingy things heal us? Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. Alright, we're gonna go for the reflect then, because I feel like if they're gonna have an ult, they're gonna pull it out like soon. Yes, yeah. Perfect. Big damage, everyone! And then we hit you enough, hopefully, to initiate our shield. Yes, we do. Our shield before they can attack again. There's like a high likelihood that the thing we've been training in has been getting our information to feed to this. I don't trust. Because if we already fought this. I'll go Rufus. Hey. And now they should be able to go 2 more times in this time frame. No, they just kind of go. Oh my god, you should not be able to heal that much. You're weak against this? Lovely. I didn't even, like, take that into account that would, like, cancel all of their buffs. That just really was helpful to us right now. Alright. No getting hit for us.
覚悟してもらうぜ。おら、負けだ。吹き飛べ。
You know, I didn't even split it this way, but the absolute reflex existing on both teams right now, very nice. What is this doing? I cannot tell what it's doing right now. Okay, hold on. That delay we just got. Oh, it's killing us. I see. Yeah, keep attacking us. We need that in our lives. Big damage, bro. Uh-huh. Yeah. Is this an end boss? We're in the final chapter. I don't know anything more than that. Oh god, I hit my headphone against the mic. I'm so sorry. It should be chill. Alright, you're still going next turn? I'm putting it back up then. Here we are. Oh god, it's doing it again. It keeps healing! Rufus, I need you to do big damage, okay? I will also do this to guarantee more damage. Time for some teddy bears. You know, it also makes sense if we've the entire time been working with, like, the enemy hive mind thing. Because, like, we never knew it was the source of it. I might be reaching a little too much there, though. I have no idea. Lloyd. We can't be missing. We're on Nightmare. Any damage we do is very small. Don't miss. Okay. Yeah. If you get another crit, I think they should team up. They're also level 7 together. How much health do you still have? Oh no. 4K. Yeah, hold on. $146 Karoo! Along with the 143 Tia, we still, we still love you going on. I love how it's still going. Oh, you got the next S-Craft! Like the elevator has been going up this entire time. This place is tall. I don't think it's that tall though. Alright, other side. I need Kurt to get in their face. Bro has 101% evasion. Theoretically. Just about nothing should hit him. See. Alright, alright. Get in their face, sir. Okay. Perfect. The damage we're doing is deals less right now. Alright, let me stall out turns as much as possible then. So it goes away. Little did this boss know. 3 of my characters have a turn that just purely boost themselves and then go immediately again. It's actually a little mean. I'm okay with it though, bro. I'm on Nightmare. I need the advantage. One more go of that. And we should theoretically be able to break you soon. Nice. Can we do any status effects to you? Not really. Okay, so just do the crit. Mm-hmm. Aim. This enemy picked the wrong team to fight. We are currently the overpowered team. Even our backup characters would be ridiculous to fight. So I don't feel like this team's going to struggle much. Mm-hmm.
悟はいいか。砕け散れ。崩れた。もらった。行くぜ。
You can shoot him regularly.
そこだ。さあ、一気に決めんぞ。
Bro's, I think, almost dead after this. He surely has a self-heal, and I don't know if they get a chance to use it.
燃え散ら。チャンス。遅い。行くぞ。うなれ。ラス演劇。
Almost 50k damage. What's that? That was so much faster. That was actually rude of us. They got a single attack in and they missed.
つうか、そろそろ利子も返せたんじゃねえか。どうだろうな。
The boyfriends truly do win. Scold 10. Victor and Kurt got rank up.
よし、掴んだ。こんなもんだろ。
レベルアップ。
It's my favorite one.
まだまだこれからだ。
各種ステータスアップです当然ね。
やったな。
悪くねえな。
Alrighty. The infinite uppies. We might be all together now, but my team formation is not really changing off of what Reen's team formation is.
なんとか切り抜けたみたいだな。
おい。よかったスーちゃん。ちゃんとまた会えて。もうルーハス。私から勝手に離れたら許さないんだから。
You guys were flying! There was nothing anyone could do that you got split up.
いくらなんでも仕方ない
I'm sure you realized I didn't have a choice. Yeah.
一時はどうなることかと思いましたが。
まあ、なんとかなったってところか。
最後のはなかなか手強かったですけど。
ああ、無事に合流できてよかった。それにようやくたどり着けたみたいだ。
Their last line of defense. Alright.
あれは。
いかにも中枢って感じだね。
So where Central Terminal is.
凄まじい霊気の流れを感じる。
Alright, before we walk up there, everyone, I need Lecter in the party. I need to walk around in circles for about 5 minutes so we get the full assault gauge, unless I can smack anything else.
扉一枚隔ててこれとはね。
どうラーちゃん。ここよ。エルシオンはあの扉の向こうにある。
Seems on the other side.
そうなんだろう。
We're gonna go fight the other Reen that's ridiculously strong.
俺の中の何かもこれまで以上に共鳴している。気を抜くと一気に持っていかれそうなくらいに。
共感。
いよいよ大詰めみてえだな。
この先に事件のすべての真実も。
あとはとっとと暴いてやるだけだろう。
はい。何としても天の雷の発射を阻止して。
俺の考えている通りなら。
ロイド君
I think he's right. You okay, Lloyd?
いや。
Okay. He needs to share his hunches because he never does, and his hunches are literally always right.
きっとこれが最後の戦いになるはずだ。
Look at me at our final battle. The thing is that it's not going to be, because we still have stuff to do in the corridor. And, like, they didn't let us do it. Lloyd and Reed must take part in the final fight. Okay. I mean, not much is going to change here. I literally just need... I need a very few amount of, yep, yes. She can stay. Alright. Every corridor is now open. Oh. No further adjustments can be made upon advancing. Please ensure that all characters, including those on your active party, are prepared. Okay, this is when we're supposed to go back here. So we have to do the next stratum. I'm assuming it's open. Did you feel something weird? It was like our memories are being rewound. Maybe there was a hiccup? Okay, it is super sus. I'm like, yeah, like, especially since Randy remembered for a second. That was really weird. He was like, I feel like I've seen it before, but that shouldn't be possible. It's kind of worrying. It doesn't really matter, though. We still gotta do what we gotta do. Get to training. Okay. So we've been helping out the enemy the entire time by training in here, which I figured would probably be the case. Do not mind me. So we'll probably be here for the rest of the stream because this is like the end, right? And there's... I'm assuming it's unlocked, unless it's not. Let me just see. This will determine 100% if this is the end right now. Is this open? Okay, it's not the end of the game yet. That thing's still locked like that. That's not the end then. Turn off the alarm! When did I say anything that sounded like that? Anyway. What's that in your pocket, Lloyd? Oh, it's a Vantage Master's deck. Thought so. Kira gifted me one of the... Yeah, you want to play card games? I'm curious. Since you practiced this game, I thought it'd be easier for me to try. I'd appreciate it if you played a few games with me. You're gonna play Vantage Masters? Sure. I'll let you know. It doesn't have any thumbs. How is this to hold its cards? Okay, bro, that's so funny. That being said, I feel like we should actually level up a little bit. Because I'm wary that they gave me an option to go back in here. What is this? Oh, look. I've never been in here. March 1207. With class promotion exams out of the way, spring break was just around the corner on the branch campus. Regardless, the students were thrust into an surprisingly intense class one day. Panzer sold out drills consisting of 2-on-2 matches. Oh, is it literally just mech matches? We lost? That's how it's done! Their comet senses are razor sharp. You both put on a great show. With that, our Panzer Soldat champions this year are Kurt and Ash. Congratulations. We're not done just yet. Ash, what are you? You can call it that. Where's our exhibition match? Come on, you'll fight us, right? It's only fair to say that Ash and myself are stronger than ever. We wish to fight you so we can gauge how far we've come. So every day you see Kurt get this riled up. He does have a point, though. That he does. What will our instructor do? Can't back down when you put it like that. You got a match. Consider this your ultimate training drill. Hope you're well, Mayota. Thank you for hanging out. About time Instructor Reed joined the fray. I wouldn't miss this fight for the world. Right around the match between Kurt Vander and Ash Carbide versus Instructor Reed is about to begin. Ready and fight! After this stream, I'll also look up time-wise how much time we have left, because I have no idea, actually. I haven't really looked. What's the matter? Don't go thinking this is over yet. We're just getting started. How do you manage to dodge that? The more I watch, the more I want to go another round myself. Come on, Kurt Ash, you've got this. Are they serious? Amazing. I think they got him on the ropes. So the Instructor Reen's winning record won't be pristine for much longer. Got you now. That's my blind spot. Oh, it broke. What's going on? Roll engine shorting out. Instructor Reen, don't move. Stay where you are. Guess that last move was a little too much. It's like I pushed my unit a little too far. I hate to do this, but what they call the match a draw? We're so close, we almost had him. I thought it was almost a goner. Quite the rousing show, you three. As for you, Schwarzer, that you broke one of our practice units is no small feat. If this not lead to yet more trouble for us down the line. That evening, Professor Schmidt summoned Reen to the school hangar. The reason was abundantly clear. Getting dragged into his lair is the last thing I want, but it's my fault that the draw can got damaged. Excuse me, Professor Schmidt. Mobility far surpasses the velocity of any current machine capable. I bet this could handle things just fine even if we were to triple loads on the joints. Increasing power alone will make it a better machine. We'll have to balance it with more torque as well. Hello, Instructor Makarov, George. I didn't mean to damage your test unit. Don't worry about it. We got some great data thanks to you. You did? We just wrapped up a pretty thorough analysis on it. Actually, your feedback would be a great point of reference. Why do you think it overheated? Well... I think it's because I tried making it too much like Valimar. I knew it. The Draken 2 can't keep up with your piloting as their own Awakener. The key difference between Divine Knights and Panzer Soldats is the former were autonomous. The materials and overall structure do vary, but even if we do build an exact replica, we can never create their sense of self. Having worlds of their own and linking with their Awakeners help them to achieve a spectacular control. I'm afraid what you're used to will remain impossible. I see, unfortunate, but makes sense. On the flip side, if we develop a decent enough and autonomous control system, getting close enough to Divine Knight's mobility isn't really out of the realm of possibility, really. Sort of. There's a unit that's already dipping into that. It's not quite the same, but it's Zolber engine equipped with... It's a Zolber engine equipped inside Zolber Soldats. It does have a negative effect on the pilot's mind, but also allows for autonomous control. I had no idea. In assisting with the research on how to prevent the engine's mind control, That's just dealing with the known effect, though. Yeah, I felt the difference myself when piloting. Take away the negative effects, and the specs aren't much better than anything else. We need to find something else. Huh. I got the long and short of it. Green Divine Knight capabilities using a Panzer Soldat tech sounds like a challenge. It's nice that you get how tough it is. Finding a solution is what's going to make Instructor Makarov's capstone project. Really? Yeah, I guess. I know I threw it all away in the past to run, but I can't let the data that Franz left behind go to waste. I can't keep saying it isn't my problem anymore. Not when my fellow pupils are willing to put in the work alongside me. Well, what else can I do but wish you luck? I'll also be taking part in this development. If there's any new revelation to be discovered, I wish to see, be the part of seeing it come to fruition. I appreciate it. While you're here, Reen, want to see that prototype? Absolutely! What's that? Well. The first of a new generation of Panzer Soldats, so we call it the Tyrfing or Turfing? Turfing was closer, okay. Tyrfing. Nope, okay. Keep in mind, it's still a prototype and it's about half finished. It's incredible. This is a Panzer Soldat designed from scratch, one completely separate from the 5 bases the Franz designed. Most of the structural issues that plagued the original designs have been tidied up. I was wondering what you've been up to, and now it makes sense. Sorry for keeping things under wraps. Didn't want anyone to make a fuss. There's still plenty of software bugs. I can't leave it, bro. I have to stay in here for the entire story. The autonomous control system especially needed some tweaking. It's equipped with the Capel 3, ZCF's newest orbital computer. It has 10 times the Draken 2's processing capacity, and therefore requires manipulating exponentially more data. You push the Draken 2 to its limits, so this should be child's play. Or should be on board, but, you should cool your jets a little. Oh god, I hit the wall, bro. That's fine, Instructor. I'm pretty stoked to see what this can do. What should I be doing? Nothing special. Just spar with me. Fee? You've been helping out with the development too. Yeah. The guild saddled me with the job tracking down the soldats circulating on the black market. That led me to turning to the professor for advice, and he agreed to help me out if I did something for him in return. I've gotten a lot of practice in with these. I think I can give you a run for your Mira. Wow, never would have guessed. What was it that you said about using a simulator, though? Yes. You'll be using the system set up by Professor Schmidt for the phase. I hope you weren't expecting us to let you trash a prototype. This terminal here has the control specs of each unit programmed. You'll be able to control a virtual unit. Redirect a dedicated laboratory and conduct battery life of live tests. I simply have to make do with what we have. Nevertheless, I can guarantee the data we'll get from this is be as close as possible to what we would receive. So we need skilled pilots to fight in the simulator. Sorry to drop this on you. Think you take it for a spin? Handles differently from other soldats, but I doubt I'll give you much trouble. You don't need to ask? Let's do this. Are they asking though? Let us go fight. You get character notes in there? Oh boy. I want to go. I kind of want to fight stuff still. That's the thing. Let's do it. Let's go throw down. Yeah, who do they want in here? Oh no, hold on. What are my mini missions right now? God, it's so close. Use Joshua. Okay. I still don't understand how to change my, like, sub-characters, though. So I'll refresh it, because I don't know how to use Kias. What we got? They really want us to use Kia. Goodness. Ozzy and Muser. She doesn't need to be in the party. She doesn't need to actually be in the active party. It's alright. Lloyd stays in. Wazzy takes your place. Where's Reen? You want Reen in the party? Because Lloyd and Reen, right? They were obligatory here. And I put Rufus in that spot. Because I think it'd be cool to have all of them. Who else do we want in there? Lapis makes sense to have in there, so we'll have Lapis. Nice. Alright, let me run through the 4th floor. We'll probably need like one run through. And then do we want... I need to gauge where we're at in the story. I'll tell Gona. I don't want to know chapter-wise or what like events that are left, but if anyone knows like roughly how long we have left in the game, feel free to tell me. Because I'm just curious. Oh, we got gelatin from that. Oh. Beat the tower? Well, we were like at the last door in the tower and they're like, this is the last time you can go to Reverie corridor. And then we were like, our memories got rewinded. Pink goop is disgusting. Oh my god. Basically we did the elevator sequence between the two groups that were like going up. Purgatory soup, goodness. We were 75% done like at the beginning of the stream. Don't elaborate on almost on the towers. No. I feel like that's a story spoiler. Can I remove that message? I don't want to see it more, even though it's already in my head. Thank you for like the 65 to 70% percent done. Like that's not spoilery in my head. After I asked that. Okay, I only need to use that once with him. I can do what I do, what I usually do. Which is what I look at someone's like YouTube playthrough and then find where we're at and then percentage out where we are at in retrospect to that without looking at anyone like any of the future titles. It has been working out well here. Oh wait, I want to be level like 200 to go fight the other Reed. Oh my god, that thing's horrible. Oh wait. I'm getting flashbacks. To be fair, we were very under level when we did that and several of our characters didn't have items on. When we did like the fight against the other Reed in the Michelum. Oh, that was so bad though. Oh, I'm gonna, it's my Trails PTSD right now. That's actually confirmed the hardest fight in the entire series for me. Because I wasn't in any way prepared. Alright, let me quickly see where I wanna do that. I wanna see. Hold on. Trails into Reverie. Full game. Yeah, let me see your full playthrough, bro. Let me find where we're at without scrolling down too much to get potential spoilers. The Rufus prison arc. Mm-hmm. From this, it looks like we're on 74 of 90. Okay. So we're like 82% of the way? Okay. I put that in chat for anyone. We're about 82% in, apparently. Nice, yeah! So I'm pretty sure we started out the stream roughly like 70-ish percent of the way in. That felt like it, because we were like towards the end of it, like the quote-unquote final chapter. Yeah, gotcha! Although I don't actually want the gotcha anymore, because I think we've done all the gotcha. I know it's rare for me to be like, no gotcha, but I actually want the shards. Where are they at? These ones. I think we need 3 to make something. So, like, I want... We have one for Rena and Lloyd. So we can get those in this party. That's what I want right now. Little camper. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, bro. Oh, I'm too high of a level. The regular enemies are now running from us in this level. So funny. The main thing I would actually want, rather than any levels, is we need 5k, to get the max level of the assault gauge damage and charges. That's what I would primarily actually want to focus into. Alright, which one of you are gonna crit? I need a crit, bro. I'm so rationally scared of the other Reed after being in that boss fight for over an hour. It wasn't even like we died excessively. A singular attempt took that long. I was like, bro, please. No healing for you, bro. Thank you so much for watching the VOD. Bro, yeah, I didn't equip the characters enough. And we were under level because it was the first place we went. All the other areas were like easy and like they're like final boss of like each respective area. That was painful. Realistically though, if we're like 80-ish% of the way through the game, what we're gonna do, we're gonna finish this game in 2 more streams. We'll have long ones. Like after this one. Not including this one. Which means we could probably finish it next week. I need to check the schedule. I don't think we have 2 raid train events for 2 different charities over the weekend, so it wouldn't be over the weekend. But we can finish it next week. Aim. Gotcha time. Doctor time! Me after fighting the other Reen. there's a chest up there. Attack 3. Hey, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot. You like die immediately now. What about you? The name this game should have not too much read. Bro. But yo. Double read. I still hold to my firm point is that he should have just kissed himself. Bro, it would have been so funny. They would never, but or that one of the thing, like the spire thing? Oh, it is. Bro, they're bullying me with the group they're putting in here. Yes. Those little guys are so cute. She's getting a status effect. Oh, thank God she missed. I need my loot. I'm also so thankful they brought back this ability for Tio. That was one of my favorite Tio we had. Alright, can we take out the lackeys? Perfect. Alright, take out Ellie after this too. Because, she starts healing. Yeah. Just keep going over there. Oh boy. It's one of her better attacks. Oh, thank goodness she also missed a lot of them. Hey. Okay, no. Just, you go that fast regardless? Alright. I think it's really funny Ellie doesn't get a turn before he uses that big attack that takes 5 years to charge up. Unless they change the charge time on it in this game, but it still feels like it takes a while to go off if you don't have like a 0 arts. The lost arts, they usually take longer, but I'm surprised again that Gaius is able to go that fast. Oh gosh, she's enhanced. Take her out.
お願いしますサイド
任せるがいい。
ここです
覚悟してもらう。
It's the worst possible outcome when she uses her S break.
はい電磁ネット投射
やらせん。
Oh, this is fine. Hey.
頑張って助かりました私の番ねはっはー旋風チャンス
Alright.
続きます
俺の番だ。
You know, she's actually taking, like, not much damage for someone who is...
頼んだ。
Usually when they're charged up like that, they're usually more easily broken. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. You guys have anonymous follows on in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode. Thanks so much for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's gonna mean. Does anyone here have a? Yes, Emma. What's your charge like right now?
私の番ですね
Oh god, she's not charged at all. Well, it's like, can anyone, Does the evasion work like that, though, is really the thing. Oh, we have you. Lovely. She's definitely about to do hers.
私の番ですね
Maria Bell is about to pop off. I can't believe they gave us our toxic Yuri summon here.
デミガンナー起動アブソリュート
Oh.
ゼロよーし
Yeah, target.
私の番ですね
No, no.
覚悟してくださいチャンスです
Again, this is fine. I'm surprised she hasn't used her, F break.
任せてくれ。ゼロ、頼んだ。
行きます 出力全開
I need a charge, even though she's probably doing it right now.
行くわよ
Respectfully. Can she not heal 50%? That is certainly something that's about to be happening over there. So, well, that's fine, it's fine. Our entire group's probably dead because they get real buffed up right here. Also, realistically, if I was in this and had the physical capabilities of these characters, she'd be the scariest person for me because I have doll phobia. And those things are way too lifelike. Gosh dang it. You're gonna heal too? Bro, it's all going bad. Oh, it's fine. Thank you. Me seeing Maria Bell heal her already full health. As one does. Are you only stealth for the first turn? I think he is. So that's nice. Hey, bro. Almost everyone has the gladiator belts or headbands on too, so this is also very nice. Second team coming in for sure. They're doing great out here. The pride shot. She's so cute. Okay. I would love if we could break her like one more time. That probably won't happen. She's about to also go, I think, into like an enhanced mode after we hit her a couple more times. If we can lower your speed, I would love to. Is anyone alive that could heal? Okay, chill. We need 4. Can we get a delay? Perfect. Great work, everyone. You usually don't need to heal like that. Heal like that. Oh, you don't have a heal like that. Big damage then.
走れ炎よボーパルフレア
私の番ですわ
Oh, they're dead. Wouldn't even need to watch it.
私としたことが
Two of you had revives? That's actually so funny. Give me my potatoes. Solid work. Alright, we're good. Just wake him up. He's taking a nap.
私の番ですね
And then we don't have to use our 4, guys. We simply need to trigger our infinite evasion. Mm-hmm. An amazing ability.
暗き刃よお願い私の番だね
Oh look, it's like Pokemon Masters EX. It spells out the same thing when you tag. But if you were to tag that attack, so my favorite. It's actually, it is definitely my favorite. It's my favorite Pokemon title. And they really didn't think about it. It was so funny. Oh, nice. I mean, oh my god. I was like, he doesn't do the most up close even, but he's actually doing pretty well.
行きます暗き刃よお願い僕が相手だ
You lowered their magic attack? That's actually very helpful. Oh my goodness. Adjacent returns sometime later this month. Eternal Gust, alright. That was a nightmare angle, I see. Feel that. You got third, hey, let's go! Weren't you also first? You've gotten first and third, let's go. Come up for seconds, let's go. Oh, you love it when it cures KO. You gotta love it. Why don't you just stay in stealth mode, bro? Because, Tawano! So in case they, like, go for their big attack, you don't die. I'm so bad at other channels, guys, for, like, claiming, like, first, second, third, or, like, any of those sort of things. I always, like, don't recall this. Like, I'm just, like, I never remember to do it. Okay. That was the one thing I was thinking that would be bad right there. And it happened. You guys decided to be the missing party. Oh goodness. We're doing a heavy gamble if I do this attack. Nothing bad happens if you lose these fights anyway. They just go back to the amount of experience this man is getting currently. Good on him. Oh, Gloom, level 9! Hey, let's go.
みんなお疲れ。助かったよ。
お役に立てて何よりです。
Okay. Is there a heal on this floor? No. Would advise against lingering here too long. It's okay, I wouldn't have fought that formidable foe anyway. Thing's horrible to fight. How many, like, level up items do we have now? Okay. It's, like, not the worst, for sure. Oh, we're even high enough for you to run away, and you're supposed to be, like, one of the stronger ones. So I should feel pretty comfortable fighting the last area. Huh. Beat her up? Yeah! Joshua soloed it and got a ton of experience because he was the last one alive. Let's go, yeah! That was the worst that fight has ever gone for me. But it be like that sometimes, you know?
さてと避けられるかな。セブンスショット。癒されるね。チャンスだ。
隙ありだぜ。よし。
No, I want the other. Yeah.
俺の番だな。
Who here, we don't even need CP. What do we want them? No, we're right there, too. Yeah, do the crit rate.
クリミナルレイド。
よし。さあ、行くぞ。
Break them! If you miss. It's unfortunate.
行くぜ。そこだ。そこだ。
もらった。
俺の番だな。
Says you can't get death load. You can? You just didn't? Okay.
さてと覚悟はいいかい。
I just have one again. I have one fear.
よし。
It's fighting Reen again. But like the better one. Combat wise, guys. Combat wise.
崩した。隙あり。おうよ。青き力よ。高ぶれ。おうよ。はっ。おうよ。そこだ。
Eve.
崩れたな。
Crossbow.
行くぞ。えい。
Ow.
なんだその程度かい。
Oh, whose is that for? Is that Wazzy's? Yes.
えいと。チャンスだ。
Hello. Oh, of course. A palm.
よし。開いたぞ。
They're our best possible source of, if they do drop it.
もしやあの光は。
チャンスだ。
The level up material.
こいつはどうだ。動くな。 行くぞ。ゼロブレイカー。
Okay.
俺の
Well,
番だな。
we're gonna not let them run away.
一気に決めるぞ。お疲れ様。みんなよくやったな。
Solid work. 19 of them! Oh, that's so nice. So regardless of whatever team like we use, we're getting to what, like 145 now? I don't like fighting you. Hello. What's in here?
よし、ゲットだ。
Alright. Alrighty. I believe we can go up to the last floor. Oh, hi. Anything else we want? Because we're just gonna go touch the tree also, regardless.
よし、ゲットだぜ。
Although if the tree's gonna be our end, like the corridor itself is going to be like the enemy going on. It's kind of leaning heavily into that. I feel as though I should take the full time to grind. So we can do daydreams. If we're going to plan to also finish this in 2 more streams after this. I'm going to the conversation that I know has a recipe. Mm-hmm. And then we'll finish up the tower next time. Because yeah, if they're not going to let us use... I don't know if they're going to let us use the facilities here after. Oh yeah, what's our achievements at like right now? Hold. 60% of the achievements have been achieved. Let's go. I'm not going for like 100%, but that's very nice. It's time for a green hair and glasses time. 3 days after the SSS successfully liberated Crossbell, I found myself being the first of my classmates to see the city and all of its newfound freedom. I was all happy. The inspectorate is going in.
お待たせしました。ソーニャ司令にピエール副局長ですね。
Are you Sonia Bales and Vice Commissioner? I still don't understand how Pierre is still in here after all of the events of everything. He's literally done nothing. He's actually hindered anything good. That's correct. Inspector Regnitz, yes? We've been expecting you. Wife in Entourage. Pleasure to meet you both.
この度クロスベルにおける監察業務担当に任命されました。短期間ですがよろしくお願いします。
Ordinarily, the withdrawal of Erebonian troops and weaponry from Crossbell should have happened immediately after the war. The Imperial Defense Force's occupation had caused a delay, but now it could finally be executed, and overseeing it would be our mission. This critical assignment came directly from my father, a task closely linked with Crossbell's independence. Veteran inspectors in Rainford were entrusted with watching over Tangren Fortress and the local military factory, while I was assigned to the city itself, and my primary focus would be the tower that a defense force had occupied. My favorite thing is that the SSS, yeah, the SSS knows how to do it. Can't believe they pulled this off. Heard Yuna's still out of school to help with them dealing with the aftermath.
協力に感謝する。これで被害状況はおおむね把握できた。続けて支援課が突入した時の状況だが。
Oh my goodness. I remember from the files related to the SSS, 1st Division, I think. What was his name? Never mind, I need to focus on work. Off to the 36th floor then. I love how the chest is already open because I opened it at the beginning of the game with the SSS. That's a good attention to detail. It was quite the gargantuan task for Machias to inspect the inside of Orca's tower, reviewing each shard of broken glass and overturned vase. While working hand in hand with the local police and CGF, he set out to ensure that no offense caused by the Imperial Defense Force would go unnoticed. The work was exhausting, mentally and physically. Days in, he was still on the clock long after burning the midnight oil. This left no time to go out for drinks with his fellow colleagues. It was just him and his work. He could feel the fatigue to start to eat away at him. Thankfully, there was a local cafe that had become a small haven for his weary soul. Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. Thank you. There's no better morning ritual than one that starts with a good cup of coffee. I start work with my best foot forward. Check out the Imperial. Pal of mine was telling me about having to work with that guy. Oh my god. Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own special dark roast. Much obliged. I think it's the first cup of the day. It's so funny. They're literally just like the same person. Okay, you two, just go sit next to each other. Goodness. He was returned to his job for the SSS who fought by his side during the Twilight, and for all his friends doing what they could back in the Empire. For his father, who believed he could handle such an important task. Little did he know, however, that his heart earned a day off several days later. We spent around his beloved brew. You're all out of dark roast. I'm sorry, I know it's your go-to. Ours is ground with beans imported straight from Orid. I'm afraid something happened and made it impossible to get them back in stock. The owner was saying something about crime being afoot. What? Crimes being committed? Oh, sorry, listen to me go on. Not at all. In fact, do go on. Detective? This is so funny, actually. You know, I love it. What he said, our morning's just not the same without your coffee. If you don't mind, could you let us speak with the owner? Justice Adu. Okay. Yeah, that kind of thing seems to be happening a lot lately. We've got a number of queries about missing parcels, deliveries to the wrong address, and the like. My hunch is that the trade is resuming just plain, has companies in chaos. Things will calm down. Oh, whoops, sir. Thank you for cooperation. Indeed. I had a hunch after hearing what the cafe owner had to say, but wow, this runs deeper than it rightly should. Matching up with several reports the police had received. Several communication and delivery mishaps and the confusion after Crossbell's liberation were eventually traced to the imported goods and sundries disappearing in transit. Right. And there's too many cases for it to be a coincidence. If the staff testimonials are anything to go by, it's not just restaurants, any business could fall victim. And all in a way so that they don't even notice the pattern. Quite the underhanded operation. Are there multiple perps or someone who's acting alone? What could their MO be? We need to gather information. It occurs to me that this is rather late, but I was sent from the Empire on work-related business in Orcus Tower. My name is... You're Inspector Machias Regnitz, I know. Alex Dudley of the CPD's 1st Investigative Division. So you knew who I was the whole time. Reports relate to the SSS, I'm guessing. The 1st Division deals in foreign affairs as well, so naturally I'd know about you. And your father is Representative Regnitz, and you're a member of Class 7. It puts you on our radar. Right, I'm sure. Don't let me knowing that frees you up on me. For the first time in quite a while, I'm not on the clock. But I couldn't, was not about to sit back and watch my coffee be in danger. We'll have no shortage of ordeals to face in the upcoming days, and I won't let that be marred by the loss of one of my life's simple pleasures. Oh. So, Inspector, might I request your cooperation with my independent investigation? I realize this is out of our respective jurisdictions, but I hope you might say yes, as a fellow coffee lover. Say less. Of course, I'd be happy to assist. Thus, the two formed an unusual bond and opened up an investigation. So funny. The first stop was inside the department store, where Makias questioned his old friend Reverie. I'm scared having to fight anyone with these two, actually. A reputable trader, Harold Hayworth, was next on the list. He suggested they visit the district to interview the city's merchants. I know you're the one, I know the one you're talking about. Use that route all the time myself. Lucky for me, I was sure to move things around ahead of time so we're not hurting stock-wise. Thinking behind it is either green as grass in the underworld, or they have no fear of death, or both. What do you think that? I don't mind answering. It's gonna cost you. I think I can't afford to give you a friendly discount. I would have thought he'd have a bigger problem with her in line of work. It's everything we could figure out. This is doing a lot more harm to the locals than I would have realized. It's an incredible help, so thank you. The Junior SSS is everything I'd hoped for and more. Good, with all the SSS does for us. We're always down to cover for them. Ask us for help whenever you need it. I certainly will. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. It's quicker to think on his feet than I give him credit for. Bro? Do you dislike him? He did nothing. Except for hate rich people for a while. Which is fair, but also. I wonder why I didn't see this side of you coming. I didn't peg you as a type to have connections to Neon Valley or a back alley bar. Any detective worth his salt knows where valuable clues are. I think it can be derived from the underground. I suppose I'm not the one who's had his exhibitions flipped then. Your father read you like a more resistant to going off book. But I thought you'd be more straight-laced. Don't take this the wrong way. That applies to, more to you than to me. I've still got a ways to go. Crossway's independence is at stake. Can't afford to let my inexperience as an inspector be what screws it up. I don't... Where's the next bar? Well, there, sir. Sorry about that. Not at all. I should have stepped out of the way. This guy works in general affairs at Orchid's Tower. Those glasses! I remember you're the inspector from the Empire! Showed the Imperial Defense Force the door, got a paperwork in order! You're a real hard worker. It was easy for the Imperial to finish Imperial start when they started. That isn't how I would put it. I've been hearing lots of stories about fraud picking up here. And they started Collins Place, the City of Sin, the way they did before the SSS cleaned it up. That's your fault. You just come in here and start tearing everything down. That's enough. I understand lips are loose when drunk, but any more out of that mouth and it'll be interfering with official business. Huh? I've seen you around too. What are you doing? Stop heckling random people. Sorry about him. He gets like this when he's drunk. Detective Dudley and Inspector Regnitz. Oh, Idios, I'm so sorry. He's been doing too much overtime since the liberation. Come on, man, let's go. That's our day off, but you drink way too much. I can still go for more. You can stay for another minute. Your friend here mentioned something about fraud being on the rise. We're in the middle of an investigation, so anything you'd share would be greatly appreciated. No, I think I might. There's been a suspicious merchant who's been selling knockoffs and brand name goods. Retailers around here have been getting inquiries from customers on them. We were thinking about giving the heads up to police, so your timing is perfect. Would you like the names of the stores that were notified? That'd be great, thank you. After a new lead from an unexpected source, they went right to visiting the stores specified. They were more than happy to give obvious tells for the knockoffs, and similarities between each accounts were almost astounding. Then, with plenty of new information in hand, they agreed to find a place to sift through their findings. There's no better spot than the bakery at West Street. I'm pretty sure no one ever sits at that other table. They only ever sit here. We managed to collect a fair bit of information. Indeed. Such as how the victims up to this point have dealt with the import brands and foodstuff. Brands like Quincy Company and Strega Corporation are among them. Wherever these are sold, a merchant has appeared to offer the exact same products for much lower price. These alternatives, however, are inferior knockoffs. By the time this is discovered, the merchant has already disappeared. There's a connection. Almost undoubtedly. It ties to our current case. So fraud and counterfeit goods. You're worried about what the man said earlier? You shouldn't be. Being Arbonian doesn't mean you have to shoulder all the responsibilities of your entire country. Thank you, I appreciate that. But to me, he represents the majority of Crossbell's people. It makes me feel like I can't do anything to make them feel better as an Imperial citizen and as an inspector. I have to say, if Machias is not the one who makes the special version of this, like, a recipe, I'm going to be very confused. I see. You really are like me in my younger years. Okay. Okay. How old is he? Bro, he talking about, like, the youngins? Bro. How so? You're deeply serious with a strong sense of justice that makes you want to live up to the expectations placed upon you. Suddenly, that pressure has become so immense that it's suffocating. Is that it? I don't know. No, you might be right. With the Chancellor now gone, the Empire is racing towards a new era. And amidst all this, my dad is now a representative Chancellor of the entire country. The first step we need to take for this new era is to restore and stabilize our relationship with Crossbell. I believe he's expecting of me the kind of inspection results that will work to the end. And here I am, my hands full of just stuff immediately right in front of me. Can't help but hate how much of a good-for-nothing guy I am. I hope you don't mind this coming from me, but you should be more confident in yourself. You chose the thorn-filled path of being an inspector despite how difficult it was going to be. And against your young age, you've been entrusted with the most important aftermath of restorations after a war. It's more than prove you're qualified. It means you can absolutely live up to the expectations your dad has of you. I panicked when I don't produce results, I get panicked when I don't produce results quickly enough. Was the brew not truly at its most divine when the beans have roasted longer? It really depends. I'm sure you can understand what I mean as a fellow lover of coffee. Ah, yes. You're right. I think I've been trying to rush my progress too much. Maybe it'll take a bit longer to produce results, but better to take it slow and steady than run myself into the ground. That's the way. Yes, Pete? What's up? Hello, Detective. You too, Inspector. I don't think I've ever seen you two in the same place before. If I recall, you're from the former law office. I asked if you'd be willing to cooperate with an investigation of mine. We're just taking a short break. What investigation, may I ask? About the counterfeit goods? You keep up with the times, have you? Grace has been all over it. I got to thinking about how the SSS once worked on a similar case, so I was going through some old leads. What? Would you mind showing us? We get our hands on evidence. Might be able to get the 1st Division to make an arrest. Oh, I don't mind at all. You've done so much for me in the past, how could I say no? But keep it a secret from Grace. If she finds out, she might end up forcing her way into the front seat on your investigation. I can picture it now. I'll keep that in mind. A few hours later. Alright. Where are the counterfeit goods at? Here? I've really hit the jackpot this time, haven't I? Crossbow never fails to disappoint me. I'll save for the few sour moments. Can be happier about our business, arrange this myself. It's much easier to get things done this way. This is the same person as before. She's still doing it. I'm assuming this is the same person from, like, the, Crossbell games. It's my line. I hope we can continue our most profitable relationship. If Crossbow regains independence, then it'll be much easier to do business than it was under the Imperial rule. Oh, yo, she did not learn! I welcome the return of a prime hunting ground for folks like us. The joke's on you! What's this? Who might you be? Isn't Minith, the con man, and the infamous counterfeiter dealer from Calvard? You're that small fry used to cause so much trouble. It is then! Okay, wait. That's so funny. What time is it? I'll probably last at a stream. I don't want to go too late. We will get this recipe, though. I need to come up with a new recipe, everyone. And then again, the plan will be to finish this game in 2 more streams after this, which I think is doable. Even if it's like the Azure stream, which was 16 hours long. We will do that. Although I don't feel like this is a good situation for Machias to ever be in, because his primary weapon is a shotgun. He cannot be precise with that. And then you set everything up, and we're back. Like in 15 hours? Pokemon time. I feel like the ad should be almost over, right? There it is. Welcome back from ads, guys. It was that person. I was right. What? You know who I am, do you? My past is coming back to haunt me. I should have never allowed that cursed SSS to catch me. The files the CPD has on you have come in handy. We know everything you've been up to. Surrender peacefully. Because of that pesky SSS, huh? Hilarious. I think it's so funny. She's like, she comes back here after what, like 3 years? She's like, I'm ready. I'm looking for a chance to express my gratitude for all they did. You completely flipped the switch, wake up the entire city at this rate. I've had my run-ins with the SSS as well. If you're friends of theirs, then this is an excellent opportunity to relieve some stress. It's time to get to work. We'll use sheer force to bring you to your knees. Get out of here, you lackeys. Teach these four-eyed lettuce heads a lesson. No one's coming? Where are they? Oh dear. How did the cops find the meeting spot? Why I hate working with crooks that always get caught. Was that directed at me? Told you we were 2 steps ahead of you. The entire apartment will be here soon? I hope you don't think you can get away. Aren't we clever? All I do is break past you and we can run this racket over and over. You won't step aside, then we'll force you out of the way. Have your way. We're more than prepared to respond. I'm counting on you, Inspector. Of course. Oh, am I not fighting? I'm okay with that. And then there were 2. Those worthless idiots. A truly tragic end. For you? As if I give up so easily. It's over for you. I still have 1 weapon left. Okay, he's the worst shot that could have ever existed. How do you get it? This is the Iron Hammer of Justice. He just ran up to them, bro. Eat my dust. I always have a place to escape, as long as there's a horizon on to reach. Why won't the engine start? I tried to tell you. Of course we already discovered your getaway plan. Oh yeah, no, he literally is just Zoro. That's what I always call him. You're welcome to try swimming away from here, though. How could you, Miss Counterfeit Dealer? You escaped justice in the past due to your status as foreigners. That ends today. Crosswell and its laws are evolving. Put a good word for you to see that you get tried here. Best of luck. This is how it ends. The plan was perfect. How could this happen? My favorite thing about this voice actor is I've never once heard him do any other voice. Like, he always sounds exactly the same. And so, the counterfeit dealer and swindler that caused the Stern Crosswell were finally caught. Supply routes had impeded soon returned to normal. Shortly after, when Machias heard that the cafe had restocked his favorite beans, inspiring him to drop by. Sorry, thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. My jaws about to hit the floor when I heard the case had been solved. I don't hear Sanji's voice actor frequently, like, at all. Zoro's voice actor's in, like, so many things. The owner said it's on the house. Wow, thank you. They're finally just drinking this here. Hmm? What's that?
ところで一つ相談なのだが、コーヒーがよく合うランチを出す店を知っているのだが。
ええ、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
Give me my coffee recipe. Yes. Alright, Machias, if you're not the signature, like, user of this, I'm going to be very confused. Oh god, it needs gelatin too.
よし、なんとかやってみるか。
How many fighting shell? A 0 magic.
まあ
Let's go.
ははお兄さんに任せときな。よし。
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna need to get my gelatin stacked. It's not gonna be you, because you just had one. It's either... Swin, what was the last time you had one? Right there. Emma, did you have one yet? Or like, nah? Alright, Emma!
それでは始めますね。ぜひ召し上がってみてください。
Do you have the things needed to make tiramisu with that? Okay, you have grains. Why is the grain in the regular coffee? I mean, I don't know why there's gelatin there anyway, but either, but you know. Okay. So plans are, where am I gonna go for like another 10, but... There's so much to micromanage. The fan service? Huh? I don't call that fan service at all. They definitely do bring in a lot of characters because it's all the storylines converging. All the characters are fully built here. I think that they did a good job with, this right here. Because you really don't have to get much.
封印石の開封が可能。
ついてるな。
The goods. How do I say this?
ついてるな。
They killed any sort of reservation I had about a ton of characters in the first Cold Steel. After I had to build a ton of characters for 4 continuous games, I'm more powerful than ever. And this, I'm used to it. I went over that hurdle in the first Cold Steel. And I'm like, no, I'm used to it now. Let's just chill. The fans... Oh, the one that I didn't go into because it's only with ladies? Yeah, I would never. Unless I was playing as Estelle in the first game. And then I'm there for it. But no. This thing? No. If Reen cannot go with Crow, there's no point in me doing that. I still just want this. Oh, we're kind of close. I'll try to get this before we stream next time. This is like within the... I want to like hit this up. Putting some nostalgia. I guess I can't feel any nostalgia for this game. I can't seek on that at all. Because we've played through all these games very like consistently. A lot of characters coming back. They've already been back. And you can play with most of them for most of the time, too. Let's see. Although, now that I'm, like, going back, I can't stand this series, like, quote-unquote, like, actual fan service. Because a lot of times it's super uncomfortable. Me staring at any of the bath scenes with any of the girls in there. Nope. You need levels.
機能向上ね。
You got that upgraded. Nice. Understandable. Yeah. It's really uncomfortable.
機能向上ね。
It's my favorite one. Did that. We still have stuff there, but thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We have an Oswald's on in case anyone was saying lurk mode, but thank you so much for that follow. Thank you, thank you. We're like locked in to that floor in the real world, right? I can't go down a floor. Can I? Wait. How's it going? How's it going? How are you today? Pretty chillin'. We're gonna be wrapping up here soon, but we're gonna... Plans are to finish this game and 2 more streams after this. So I wanna, like, I want to grind the characters to a better level because the other Reen scares me. I think this is the best place to grind right now. Because we were getting like a level per fight, right? We never fought you in this game. Let's see how bad it is. And that's probably the last thing we do. And then I will grind all the characters we plan on using. Which will be this group. I'll include Swin in that too. But I don't think anyone else is like obligatory, usually.
強そうだよ。
強敵だ。気をつけろ。こう名が新規合一行くぞ。
Yo, you're chill. Yo, if the boss is like 150, I'm okay with that.
今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。任せろ。せい。そこだ。せい。行くぞ。 覚悟はいいか。砕け散れ。そこだ。そこだ。
I want the crit. Are we gonna get the crit? Let's see. I think we're like, I feel like we're gonna be pretty ready to like breeze through a lot of the games. Oh, we come back in the next stream. Again, this stream is shorter than our usual. Just because we are streaming 10 to 12 hours later on today. Get in there, crew. I love Aurelia. Are wild? We generally stream 6 to 10 hours on the regular anyway. Alright. Oh, big damage. Get them. And the goal is also going to be to finish this next week. 2 more streams of this, finish us next week as well. Not sure exactly what days. We post our schedule on Discord and Blue Sky though. If anyone wants to follow along with that. Oh, we also have it like in stream as well. Yeah, what you out of here, bro? You lived that? It's very impressive of you. Kill them? No, they can't move. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm definitely going to get everyone leveled up in here. That's such nice experience.
よし、やったぞ。まだまだこれからだ。ま、こんなもんだろう。
レベルアップだね。
Love you, Nadia. No, Nadia is definitely my favorite, like, quote-unquote new character, in this. Oh, Swin, you're part of the group we need to level up, sort of. So, where are you at? There you are. No, you got no, like, upgrade abilities from that? Rude. Alright. This is what we're gonna call it. Again, bit of a shorter one here. I say it's a 5.5 hour stream. It's pretty close to, like, an average. But we'll be back later on today with, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Streaming a long stream, but also being the first spot in, basically we're doing a long stream to bring us into the start of the DC3s, the Disabled Content Creator Collectives. Easter Seals Raid Train, raising money for Easter Seals, but also just spreading awareness as well. Lapis dies so easily for me. It's the same with Rick Rufus and Swin. Nadia carried that entire team. I think it's always so fun to see how different people like build different characters, and I just did not do a good job building that team at the beginning. Now that it's much better. That team I struggled with so much. That's Rufus's like squad. Until they got to the corridor, because you couldn't, like, change out or, like, get any other equipment. You just had to go with whatever they gave you. And we're playing on Nightmare, so that was by far the, like, hardest, like, main part of the game. Like, just fighting even regular enemies was... Ugh, bro. But again, plans are to finish this in 2 more streams, so we got 1 more. I'm assuming Tuesday. We're not streaming on Monday night. Tuesday and another day next week, I will grind all of our, at least mains, to 150, if not higher, because the other Reen scares me. It was nice meeting you, yeah! It was rough in the beginning, yeah, all the other ones were fine, and then it was that team, and I'm like, please, help me. But yes, we're see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we shall leave it here. Yeah. We will be back with this again next week, and then also we do have the next 2 games ready to go in this series, continuing off onto this series. And I'm excited to see where the game takes us. Outside of, I'm worried about the Reen fight, because we were in the other Reen fight. I'm just gonna keep calling him that. For an hour and a singular try. It took that long. Are those the next games? I'm actually not familiar with what the Japanese names are of these games. Best beginning game to an arc? I like a majority of the arc beginnings because I like a good slow burn story world building experience, but I guess they really also don't need too much of a world building experience at this point if you played all the other games. You pretty much have a good idea of the world if you're like going into them continuously. But yes, let's see who's on to raid, guys.